Hello everyone, how are we doing today? How's everyone had the day off? It was a crazy long weekend. Don't worry, this isn't the challenge. I was just keeping the correct account logged in so I didn't have to keep logging in while I was getting stuff ready. It's my bank alt. Let's see here. I did see a question. Not sure why I can't see that. Thank you, Nick. Huh. Oh, okay. Now I see it. Cadian lol. I can tell you right now. They don't always have updated. There's 7,600 on right now. I don't think the South American server opening hurt the population much. I think largely it was people that wanted to try, and they might have gained new people to try it out. Not honestly sure about the numbers though. Alright, let's see, get that all squared. Okay, so well, we have a little preamble here. Where is... So, the preamble I have is that want to start by saying thank you. The channel got to 5,000 subs, which it's a nice honor, you know, to have that many people subscribe to the channel. If you've watched my last 2 streams, they were nuts. Sorry, the last 3 streams. Actually, no, all three were. 2 of them were watching people progress in Karazhan 40, and another one I painted myself green. So we've been having some fun. If you haven't checked it out, you can see I wrote down some stuff on my YouTube community page. Just wrote a small thing saying thank you pretty much for all the stuff I just said thank you for. Of course, everyone being supportive, I've appreciated it. I am changing how I'm doing content a little bit. If you've watched my content over the years at this point, very regular news, and it's feeling a little bit of the burnout on the news, so I thought, hey, let's take a chill pill. What do I want? As I always tell people, you should only play a game if you're having fun. And I was like, I'm not even really playing the game a lot. So I'm making a concerted effort to actually play the game. And part of that is going to be the stream content I'm going to be doing for the foreseeable... until I'm done. I would like to get this challenge all the way to level 60 if I can. But I realized I hadn't leveled up a character in a long time. A lot has changed. The last character I got to level 60 was Obamsawin, and I did that late 2022, early 2023. So I wanted to do that. So what that means is I'm not going to be doing weekly live broadcast news like I had been doing. What I am going to do is I'll still continue doing radio news. Even that's going to be slightly abbreviated, but I'll still be doing that, but it takes a lot less time. I'm still planning on having unscripted news streams for Tuesday and Wednesday. It's a lot more relaxed. I can talk a lot more free form about the things we're doing. I honestly think it doesn't make for as polished content, but I also kind of want to enjoy the game and, you know, and kick back a little bit. So, oh, Hey, Saf, I don't have enchanting on my bank alt because this is one of many bank alts. All of my bank alts are alliance because all they're good to be is slaves, as they made the orc slaves once upon a time. Thanks for dropping by, Sonic. So we'll get into the meats and bones, but that's kind of where I'm at. I really love doing this stuff. I have a lot of fun streaming for you guys. I appreciate you guys being so supportive. So, oh my goodness. Hold the phone. Is that Guru Blade? The Guru Blade? Hey buddy. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Guru and I were, Guru more so, were the pioneers of rogue tanking back in the day. So, we spent some time together in the trenches. Bubble, we'll actually talk about that, because one other thing I want to mention here, part of the challenge, which, let me just bring up an actual game here. We don't need to see the enchanting alt. So, here's what you need to know. This is our character, and this is the challenge. I wrote it down here. I can bring this back up if we need to, but I'm playing a hunter. I've never played hunter, so that's challenge number 1. Challenge 2 is I want to do this thing where she's gonna walk the Path of Rexxar, and to do that, I will not be using ranged hunter abilities. It's going to be melee only. I'm only going to use axes, as Rexxar does. When I get dual wield, I'll try to do dual wielding, because he also dual wields. We're only going to be using a bear pet. I understand Rexxar has other pets in lore. That's fine. Part of this is to be more iconically Rexxar. When I get a pet, it's going to be named Misha. Another thing, as I learned about Rexxar, there's many points in his lore where he just goes, "I'm really done with civilization. Peace." He's a wanderer. And so I think to honor that legacy, we're going to not be using a hearthstone. If I made it so that I never used taxi services like flight points, I think the challenge would be very, very annoying and bad. I could see someone wanting to do that, and I wouldn't. I honestly think it's as much of a concession as I've given for this. It's just normal. There's no glyphs. There's no war mode. There's no slow and steady. This is just a vanilla playthrough of in that respect. So that is the challenge. One small thing is I talked about this with Murog. I can use a ranged ability to throw axes. If there's something where I really need to pull something with a ranged ability, that is the only ranged ability I will allow myself to have. But there won't be like, Serpent Sting, Arcane Shot, nothing like that. I did think about that, Bubble, but I've tried Vagrant before, and I was not impressed. Maybe that's because I did it as a warrior. But, yeah, I did consider that. This is more about opening myself up to... I want to be able to experience leveling in kind of the way that Turtle WoW wants it to be. You could argue slow and steady as well, but either way, I'm also trying to get in the mindset of someone who wants to experience a new class design, like Melee Hunter, and also look at it through the ways of a new player, if that makes sense. Is audio okay for everyone? My mic levels look good. Hopefully you guys can hear the background music. And I do have... yeah. So, this is Rexxanna. For those of you that enjoy RP, or like having there be a little story... sorry, I realized this is still up. This is our heroine, Rexxanna. What we need to know about Rexxanna and what little I've done. I essentially did some of the basic quests and got to Orgrimmar, and I'm gonna set out from here. A couple small things to note. Rexxanna, in character, has a friend called Vrograg, who helped her get bags. And beyond that, I haven't really done much to help Rexxanna. I think I had some turtle coins laying around, and I got a mailbox. So, I do monthly subscription to Turtle WoW. Not like I won't play unless I have a subscription. What I mean is that every month they donate. So I just have turtle coins laying around. So like... but I think perhaps a more honest version, if you could call it that, would involve, you know, something closer to Vagrant, where you only get what you find, that kind of stuff. But Rexxar also had a lot of friends in the Horde, so I don't think it's out of the scope or flavor of the challenge. But that's what we got. So yes, this is our hero, Rexxanna. The RP flavor of this, if you're curious, is that Rexxanna, that wasn't her original name. I literally wrote some of this down. Did I put it over here? Where did I put it? Well, it doesn't matter, because she has a different name now. Her family, I don't know if it, I'm still like in my head canon, I don't know if it was her or if it was someone in her family, but she did something to truly dishonor her honor. And the reason she's doing this is to try to regain honor by undertaking a great challenge. And if she's successful in the eyes of herself, her ancestors, and her living friends and family, then she can return to her people with her head held high. That is the RP reason why we're doing it. Rex, I agree. I think Rexxar is a great character. It's one of the most well fleshed out characters we have in a vanilla timeline. So yeah, you know what I am gonna do? It's gonna be hard to look at. I gotta do the thing. Hold on. Sorry, I know it just became small for a second there. Okay, that should work. And then... this way I can play through OBS and I can watch you guys see your chat. That does mean I won't see people chatting to me in-game. Sorry, I saw Ragnarok wrote GM everyone. I'm like, hold on, wait. Do you guys see that? Look at that messed up animation. It's a flying tall strider. Okay, so let's get down to the meat and potatoes of what's going on here. I don't have much to my name. I think I literally finished up what I was doing, and I was going to grab some I need to get first aid while I'm here. I think I'm going to... flavor-wise, I feel like skinning, leatherworking makes the most sense if you're trying to live off the land, and it just feels like the right pick. There's definitely better meta picks if I want to make money, but I think skinning... It looks like I already trained skinning. I just didn't get first aid. I know my UI looks a little different in-game. If you're curious, I actually have my XP bar over here. The green is rested and blue is current progress. So Bubble Train, I don't know anything about Hunter. Like, I understand the basics, but I've never played one. So I don't want to say something like, hey, I'm going to do nothing but put my points in survival and then needlessly gimp myself. But I am tempted. I think that would be a cool thing to do. The suggestions I've gotten from actual hunters, including Murag, who has a hunter alt, was you need to put it in Beast Mastery if you want to, like, have a good time. She might be right. D Blank says that XP bar is cursed. Well, yeah, but it's not on the bottom. Also, hey, you know what? I designed that. How dare you? Rexxar is a true Beastmaster. So that's actually where I'm kind of not decided how I want to spec. Oh, wait a minute. I think, did I visit the Hunter trainers? I think I did. Yeah, because I have Raptor Strike rank 2. I think I just got that one. So here's my big concern. Right now, where do we... So I know at some point I'm going to get a pet. And I think that happens around level 10. That's what I've heard. I need a bear. Where can I find a low-level bear? Go to Amani Allure? That's actually a good point. I think I need the breadcrumb quest to actually go there. Where's the breadcrumb? Oh, I have to deliver something to, I'm hearing... Garth is saying Tirisfal has level 11 bears. And Bubble Train says you have a level... level 7 or 8. Also, I would like one that looks like it hasn't rotted. Ragnarok. I am an orc. I'm a level 8 orc. I think I would struggle to get there. But I am interested in checking out the Amani Allure bears. There's yeah, this must be the, I think, the turn-in for Proudmoore. Proudmoore? Is that the name? No, it's this one. Wait, why does this... What is it? Do I have the letter? No. Why would I have a question mark here? Deliver Admiral Proudmoore's orders to Nazgrel and Thrall's chamber. Admiral's orders. It says complete. Did someone kill Nazgrel? He's normally... I think he's one of these guys, right? Thank you, Bubble.
Speak, friend.
Am I that blind? I might be.
Magraw.
And there's get some.
Go forth to victory.
All right, so I'm hearing Bubble saying, "Hey, have a good day at work, Gru. Good seeing you." So that's I'm hearing from Bubble, who could be a true godsend for my lack of hunter experience, to go to Razor Hill and talk to Reventusk NPC there. Because I'm pretty sure you can't... I think you can't just walk up to the trolls and be like, hey, bring me to Amani Allure. I think you need the breadcrumb. I believe all the abilities that I have currently are... Oh, where's that tooltip? Oh, I have auto shot, which, by the way, fun fact, you can auto shot with thrown weapons. Hunters can do it. It is not coded well. The animation's buggy. I asked the team about it, and I got a long sigh followed by a, 2020, 2021 Turtle Wow. LOL. I like the concept of it. They're one step closer. Wait, where did I... Yeah, I'm just checking to see if I can just get there. Oh, hello, Cannibal. Yeah, see... This is the one who will teleport you.
Who you be?
She wants to know who I be. While I am here, I might as well bang some of these out. Thank you, Steel Drill. I probably will need it. Oh wait, is someone fighting? Oh wait, no, someone just landed hard. Right, okay, good. Who'd you be? I love trolls. And I want to take them seriously. But some of their over-the-top voice lines do make it tough. Also, I can't even look at my talent tree until I'm level 10. So we got a little. Here's what I can tell you about how exciting Melee Hunter is right now. I'm like a worst warrior in every respect. And I even have less abilities than a warrior would in Melee. I pretty much just stand there and Raptor Strike. However, we got a world buff. We have Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. It's going to be too easy. Now, I've heard good things about survival, like what they can do in later game. I can assure you that is not my intent. My intent was not to make a meta build. I think someone joked around and said, like, yeah, well, bears right now are the meta. I'm like, that's because Rexxar was right. Oh, there's a tent. Ooh, look at that. With a campfire, that looks really cool. If I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of a waste because my levels are so short to bother with getting fully rested. But, I mean, sure, while we're here. Hold on, it's gonna be nice to everyone. Good luck to all of you on your leveling journey. All right, I got a kiss and a salute. I think we're ready to go. Hope. What was that? What the heck? I got... Oh, I think someone used scrolls on me. Thank you? I like how that, like, doubled my health. Oh, do I have something to kill here? Duratar Scouring. I might as well look, just in case the corrupted ones are up. As you never know. Oh, can I actually take them on, though? You know what? No. So, because of how difficult the, like, not having armor and not being able to kill stuff quickly in melee, I do have to try to take things around my level, I've been noticing. Hunter need to get a 5-yard range, like in TBC. Hey, I don't got to worry about that. I'm melee hunter now. Oh, Ricky, I'm playing on Northernar. Place some empty tankards at the inns for a free refreshment that makes you well fed for 3 minutes. Oh. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Oop, what is this? So I don't know which add-on did this, but some add-on made lootables sparkly. Did you take the other challenges? No, sort of one of my reasons in doing that is to, one, have fun. Some of the challenges aren't fun, in my opinion, or wouldn't be fun for me. And the other challenge is, not challenge, one of the things I'm aiming at connecting with, beyond the fact that I haven't played the game much, is I want to be connected to what players experience if there's their first, like this is your first time. I've actually encountered players who have never played WoW until Turtle WoW because the free-to-play option is very attractive. You know, with something like, even Blizzard, even if I look beyond all their other crappy stuff they do, like, you still need, like credit card information, or, like, you know, like, that's, like, a lot more. With Turtle WoW, you just give them, like, a throwaway email account, and voila, you're playing. So I think that's attractive for some people who don't know if they want to get invested. So in a way, in a really messed up way, I feel like Turtle WoW is gonna surreptitiously encourage them to get more people playing WoW. Okay, what can we... And now I'm right in the thick of it. Oh, you know, I could go do this quest. This quest isn't too bad. It's level 8, that's perfect. It's a little bit more walking, and I can kill some boars on the way. Before I go over there, I should probably empty out my bags. Yeah, Zodone, the experience of...
What do you need?
Did I do this? No. The experience of private servers has been really on a journey. And I only joined that journey quite a bit late in comparison. By the way, this is my previous axe, the wood chopper. Wait, I had this? Oh, it's a two-hand axe. I don't think I can dual wield yet, so... I think, yeah, I think Vrograg bought that for Rexxanna for like 20 silver or something. Oh, there it is. Yeah. You should use add-on called Altaholic. I would if I had a alt problem. I don't have a lot of alts. Steel Jarrell is asking about fishing. Tried to fish in Ragefire Chasm, lava, and loot window was empty. Is there something I can do about that? First off, that's a great idea. I hadn't considered that. I would say no, because the team doesn't do anything when I complain about fishing bugs. I haven't been able to... So, I don't think that's a you thing. I think that is game client issues, so you can't really fix it. But I'm very curious about fishing in Ragefire Chasm. That's such a good idea. I'll have to take a look into whether that's intended or not. So, a little look behind. Now, I know most of this because like I'm obsessed with fishing, but a look behind is that the way fishing works is that you have to like outline an area of water. You have to declare it as fishable, and then you need to hook it up to a kind of like a loot table. So when they add new fishing areas, sometimes it's something that comes from a previous counterattack. That's milk scrolling battle text. All right, notifications. This would be triggers. Is counterattack a hunter thing? I don't have a trigger. Oh, I don't have the ability yet, so I'm just going to take that off. But anyway, sorry, where was I with the fishing? So my guess is that something about the lava in Ragefire Chasm has it get like throwing the fact that it's like lava is only one type of liquid. So there could be a world where you could actually do the Black Rock Depths fishing, but in Ragefire Chasm. So I'll have to take a look at that. That's actually really interesting. There should be a quest that requires you to catch a fish in every single dungeon that has water. Garth, now we're talking. Yeah, I've been told that traps are really good. Or like they've improved traps and how they work, so. What am I doing here? We're trying to... I think I was trying to get all the way down to here to kill these guys. But I need to kill these guys too? Who's this for? Let me change where my tooltip is, because I don't have to keep looking up. Lovely. Oh, who's this? Gilgosh? Gilgosh, I'll take this because there's nothing that's super expensive, but I want everyone to know like I don't need stuff. I appreciate that. Also the fact that it's like level appropriate. Thank you, friend. I hope to one day regain my honor. That's good. Yeah, Nick. The fishing was like that was designed and intended by the team to actually be a thing. It's currently you can only do it in Blackrock Depths. Like, sorry, like you know the area outside of Molten Core. That water you can fish. What you catch is like most likely you're gonna get bones. Uncommon is coal, and then like the rare catch is essence of fire. So yeah, there you go. Turtle Well adds a lot of weird stuff, And sometimes it's what I find so endearing, because, like, for instance, Nick would never know about that. Who would even know? So you actually have to rely on your community to cue you into stuff. And that, in and of itself... where am I going? I can't see my... So anyway, that in and of itself makes the whole experience different. I went the wrong way. If you got to have that huge bag space, I would rather get the blue axe plus beast slayer enchant. So nowhere. I'm not trying to like super hardcore metagame this. Like, the challenge is learning a new class, restricting myself only to melee abilities, and doing so while talking to all you guys and not getting distracted. I'm going to get distracted. It's going to kill me. But I guarantee you, especially because of all the twink players we have in the community, I guarantee you there's like a much better setup I could have. I think I just spent like 50 silver from Rograg's purse just to get a couple small things for Rexxanna. In fact, I even have the... oh, I think I left it in here. Yeah. So, because I'm a dork, I had Rograg and Rexxanna exchange letters to substantiate why Rexxanna got a gift of gold from Rograg. And Rograg wrote, "I heard rumor of your journey to regain honor, Rexxanna. I will be looking into your progress. I am enclosing some small funds. I know how tough it is to be a struggling orc. Strength and honor, Rograg Fishslayer." Thank you for the follow. No work hell. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm not... we can turn back on the follower sounds. I had to turn them down if you were here for that experience, because the community was being super nice, and I got so many followers. But during one of those streams, one of those big streams, I was like losing my mind because I'm like, I can't hear anything except for the notification sound. So, Erangel, that's actually... Erangel, I'm going to write that down. That's actually a really good idea. Get my notepad out here. Erangel writes, you should get the Warcraft 3 UI. And that would make sense because I'm like focusing on like Rexxar, and I've seen add-ons for that. So we're going to do UI Warcraft 3. I'll look into that later because I definitely know there are some out there. I like you as a YouTuber, and I'm following you on Twitch. Nowhere? Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the content I make. It's very edifying to hear that and know that people appreciate the stuff I'm doing, and we all gather together and enjoy something. We're getting a survival update. Oh, I know, Garth. I saw that. I saw that as part of the one of the various announcements they put out. Oh yeah, and that's true, Bubble. I've seen other people using it. The truth be told, I've just been using PFUI for so long. It's like, oh no, do I want to use something different? Yes, Pink. Deep lore custom quest from Fishslayer in the mail. I have assigned myself a custom quest. Because this is why role players are really the final frontier in gameplay, is because they don't wait for developers. They make their own content. And a lot of times it's better. Have you tried fishing in Echo Isles? No, I haven't. I did learn fishing. I feel like out of all the characters I have, Rexxanna would be a good pick for someone who does a little fishing. Fishing, mind you, is perhaps not the most riveting thing to watch. But let's be honest. This is a leveling challenge. There's going to be boring parts. Should give out more quests to bring back elf ears to role players. I mean, the elves wouldn't like that, but it's still in the game. There's a quest for Alterac Valley where you literally have to get Tauren or gnome flesh. So, I mean, am I going to level the... Panda, that's a good point. I really should level survival. Technically, I could get there really early, but I want to... Again, part of the concept of this is that I want to try to do this as if I was a new player. So I don't see myself, you know, rushing straight over to STV and having to, you know, corpse walk just to get to Nessingwary to get survival started. I'm going to try to do it when it's more organically meant to be there. And, you know, something to think about too is that Turtle has done a lot to expand lower level content. I'll think a lot of people with the release of a raid were all like, oh, cool, there's like a new raid. But, you know, with class adjustments and all that, something interesting to look at is that, like, what is the leveling experience like? A good example of, like a misstep, if you have played Shaman, you know that Shaman on Turtle Wow have Water Shield. Oh, who's this guy? Huku. Sorry. So, Water Shield's really useful to have. Especially if you're like leveling up and you're killing stuff. You want to get mana back because you're going to get hit. But the old version of Water Shield had you like getting in at like level 58 or something, which is a shame because it's a very... Sorry, I got the... Yeah. Sometimes in the morning I got the shakes. Don't worry, I don't have anything bad. I've had it checked out. I'm okay. I'm trying to deal with it, but yeah, like, yeah, it goes away after a while. So anyway, they changed that about how, you know, high-end shamans could use Water Shield, but that's an ability that would be so useful while leveling, and I think they changed when you can actually get it. So I think that was a good move, and that's something where, hey, this is something for people who level, and having that also be a focus is important. Panda P. Yeah, I very much agree with you. Can I say that one of my goals is I want to do the Gilneas dungeon when it's that, like when I'm level appropriate. I checked it out and it's so cool. But I know there's stuff that's like scripted in there that when I go in with a level 60 and just raffle stomp it, it's, you know, not the same experience. But I really want to see what that is. And I can also pick up the quest and check that out. Am I not worried about stream snipers? Well, Adrian, first off, I'm not flagged. And you know, I think most people know that because I've had stuff like that happen before. You know, if that's what happens, pretty much all I do is just do something else until they get bored. I mean, it's the same way you deal with someone who's been corpse camping. You know, it's tough, it's annoying, but you know, if you just do something else, you're fine. Would lose my mind if you got the Gilneas horse mount on your hunter. Oh, is there? Oh yeah, there is a mount. That would be really cool. No, Adrian, I understand, and like, you know, I think it's kind of part of the thing where, you know, I'm a content creator, so I'm putting myself out there. It's normal to get attention, good or bad, from doing that. But, you know, I can just ask them to stop, and if they don't want to, then okay. I'll just do something else. Because as I always say, the point of video games is to have fun, and if I'm not having fun because someone's being an idiot... Also, do you see that hit? Goodness gracious. You could get one of the bear mounts. I would love to get one of the bear mounts. You know what? Part of those... Is that ground clutter problem happening again? I could put this high and see what happens. Sometimes that changes problems with the... Yep, see, that's literally all it is. So, if you ever have this... this issue, if you look right over here at environmental detail, if you have that turned all the way up, you'll avoid like these weird polygons. That's literally all that is. See? And then if I turn it back to low, see that? I think that's so silly. Now, I've been running for so long with environmental detail low, and I did that because I thought it would help performance for recording. It doesn't make a difference, but I left it that way. I'm gonna close a window. It is a little chilly too. There was like a breeze right on me. Oh yeah, there's plenty of good stuff to get. That's one of the things where haven't leveled, and so just to give context. Oh, just are you also undertaking the Rexxar challenge? I don't know who this is. By the way, if you don't know what the Rexxar... I should probably leave this up somehow. Is it this one? This is what it is. They say they have their own challenge, so let me just say... Well, then, brother. Strength and honor to you. And do a little salute. Alright, where am I? Oh, I could turn that, the Kolkar battle plants, I could turn that in. Thank you, Swivzer. So, I know it sounds really dorky, but there are times when I think to myself, I'm like, I don't want to let down the community. You know, people talk about, what's it like, parasocial relationships, and how people can get overly involved with content creators' life, and they can think there's a relationship there that isn't there. It works the other way too. You can be a content creator and feel like you have like a weird social obligation to someone. But don't worry, Swifter. I got no plans to leave right now. Hello? Oh, there it is. Is this better than my current cloak? Yes.
Spirits be with you.
Lovely. Oh, can I rent any of these? No, I can't rent them. That's a shame. Onega love me. I'm trying. Wait, we aren't married? Oh, sorry. I'm so dumb sometimes. I'm like, what are they talking about? After I just talked about parasocial relationships. No, everyone knows that the only way I love you is if you give me money. If you give me money, that's how I love you the most. I'm sorry. That's the kind of world we live in. Just like your ex. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you had to find out like that. I remember, I can't remember the name of the streamer, and I'm generally not someone who's gonna try to dunk on people, but I remember there was a clip of a streamer who literally stopped her stream to be like, I see all these brokies in chat, no one's donated, like, and just like went off about it, and I'm just like all self-awareness just gone. I could not comprehend having that mentality. I mean, maybe, like, listen, guys, if you make me some, like, millionaire, maybe I'll get out of touch and be like that, but, like, how? We're all brokies, guys. We're playing Turtle WoW. We couldn't afford regular WoW, so we had to play on Turtle WoW, which just happened to be as good, if not better. But retail players will say we're just coping and seething, that we don't get to play the real thing. Oh boy, shucks. Swiftsir, I do too. You know, it's kind of annoying where really what initially made me want to play Turtle WoW was because I felt like there was a betrayal by Blizzard with their essential abandonment of the classic project and how transparently it was just a excuse to take money from people. That put a real sour taste in my mouth. And after that, I mean, I even played Ascension for a little bit. It wasn't really for me. But, you know, sometimes when someone makes like a bad product, you can expect to lose customers. But it's kind of interesting where sometimes you can make such a bad product that you can make consumers actively want to seek your destruction. Which, by the way, I want everyone to know it has nothing to do with like the developers of like Blizzard. It has everything to do with their corporate ownership. Wait, Tail Lasher egg. Oh, I thought that was like a Noble Garden egg. Also, there are many different... I think this is something important to mention. I see I'm Iron Man saying, I played Classic back in 2019, and a few months ago, a friend got a dungeon group together for Turtle WoW. So, here's something to think about. So many people play WoW casually. And it's not a bad word. It's in many ways how the game's more meant to be played. And people lose sight of that, I feel. I'm in combat again? What? Because, you know, think of what happens to the markets on a classic server. Because they don't really care about RMT. Their auction house gets really out of whack. So if you're just like a casual player and you're like, hey, maybe I'll do a dungeon. You're like, oh, I should get some elixirs. And you go and look at the elixirs and it's like worth two times your net worth. You're like, who is the game for? And that's one of the things that I think is always important to keep in mind. That's even something that I feel at times the turtle team can get called out for if they get too focused on one niche part of their community. Obviously, a lot of times that's PvE, but oh, do I have? I do have throw axes, don't I? I do have a throwing axe as well. Yeah, see, there it is. The weighted throwing axe. Now, what I want to try here is, yeah, so I can auto shoot. By the way, the animation on this looks bad. This is the only hunter thing that I can really do at range, because it has to be an axe. So I don't know if you caught that, but the wait, surf callers run away? No. Sorry. It looks really janky. The team knows about it just because it was like an old thing and the animations weren't set up right. So watch. We'll watch Rexxanna's. Watch the animation here. See that? Yeah. So this is a challenge you can come up with yourself, or is it a real thing on the server? Schmutz. This is this is not a, there's not like a glyph. This is a self-imposed challenge. If you're aware of like the Pokemon community, this, like the Nuzlocke, is something that is generally self-imposed. So that is what I'm doing. I wouldn't want to mislead you, but I think it would be really funny if I just said, oh yeah, I talked to the devs and they just put it in the game real quick. Can you imagine? Let's see. I see a question there about NAM power. I should check that out. What's the add-on that puts sparkles? I want it. I think, yeah, so Nick, you might be right, because I updated my NAM power recently, and this is what's happened. So it could be that, or it could be Super. No, I don't. Super WoW wouldn't do that, because I think Super WoW is just essentially an API for other add-ons, so that wouldn't track. But I could see NAM power doing that. I don't know why NAM power would do that, because NAM power is made to help people deal with like latency with spells. Iron Man says, Classic in 2019 was fun because no one really cared about consumes or world buffs. My group also fell apart because people quit during Shadowlands. So, yeah, I think you're kind of getting to the core of that issue where I'm trying to argue that, woo, let's go Ding. The key component here is that the game is meant to be played more casually. And when people, don't get me wrong, I think there's a lot of conventions and stuff that people just got to kind of psychically know, but people interface with the game at a lot of different levels, and when it kind of just becomes one thing, it loses a lot of its variety. It doesn't quite feel like the same thing. Glover says, are base stats equalized? I made a dwarf and saw it doesn't have the base stats from vanilla. I don't know what equalized means in this context, but I do know that different races have different amounts of stats. So like a Tauren shaman will have more spirit than like an orc shaman, I believe. I think it's a good nod to honoring the racial heritage of classes without making it too broken. Because I certainly hope a gnome would be smarter than a dwarf when they do mages. Panda P shares a little bit of a testimonial saying, in Season 2 in retail, I rushed Keystone Hero in the 3rd week, fast as I've ever done it. Now I'm kind of burnt out on it. I love playing Turtle Out because even if I get 2 to 3 levels in a day, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I think that's a good example. There's different servers and different companies or private servers. They kind of have different focuses, and you know, it's not on accident that I play like some chill, lo-fi, you know, ambient tunes while we play, because Turtle WoW's a vibe. It's just hanging out, relaxing, playing with some of your friends. I mean, what could be better? Schnoogans says, by the way, that's a great name. I like leveling in classic era. Raiding is kind of lame because you have to interface with the economy and the tryhards. This makes hardcore WoW the perfect place for me. So, Schnoogans, I have a couple things to say about that. First, yeah, you're absolutely right about that's how it was. The economy on Turtle WoW is so... I mean, granted, the bar is really low, but it's so much better. If you do active raiding, you're not looking at selling a kidney to get a flask. So there's that. But at the same time, I can also say that there's also like other kinds of gameplay that happen. So you can just do whatever you want. Oh, right. You were mentioning something about hardcore too. That's what I wanted to say. So something interesting to keep track of with hardcore. This is a piece of the history of at least Northernard that I think not a lot of people recognize. Back when, and was at the summer of 2023, when we had that huge influx of players from China, Turtle WoW's always had a very open policy about, like, you know, if you want to play, come on and play. You know, and there was some people getting rubbed the wrong way, and I think rightfully so, about chats being blank as people were using Mandarin, and I completely understand that, but looking at the reason why so many Chinese players came to play here was sort of that same thing that was mentioned by Schnoogans. If you're hardcore, you can't really interface with the economy. It's completely different. And I know there were players that were Chinese speaking and liked hardcore because of its separation from the economy. And I always thought that was so interesting, that you can have two differently oriented cultural groups looking at the same thing, having different values about it, and coming to the same conclusion. Yeah, Schmutz. And you know, you farm 6 days a week to, you know, do 2 hours of raid. That's not balanced gameplay. It's easy for this game to feel like a chore. It doesn't have to be that way. I still need a couple tigers and solvents. Okay. I gotta say, by the way, this is a really great format because you guys know I can literally talk until air in the universe stops existing or my vocal cords give out. And because this is pretty low key, I don't got to be like mega focused. I just right click. It's almost like leveling a paladin. You just right click and move away. So yeah, this is actually working for me too, by the way. Do I have iron? I have all the eggs. Oh, I think tigers. I saw someone mention that there were some issues with line of sight recently that got fixed. Does anyone know about that? I'm trying to look into it. Glover, I am still... I can say that there are definitely people that very much want a hardcore server. It's a complex issue. You're not wrong for wanting that, first off. I think that's fine. Sometimes I think Turtle WoW and their dedication to wanting a world to exist, to not be like seasonal or get caught up in that, I think that might be honestly some of the reluctance. But, you know, all that being said, I know the teams talked about it. I don't think they've ever pulled a trigger. I will say, though, I am so happy that South America got a server. Big game companies and stuff, they... Remember I was talking about that streamer who talked to their audience, is like, brokies, you're not donating any money, I'm gonna stop streaming. Sometimes game companies treat the entirety of South America like that, and they remember, and they don't like it. So what I think is really interesting is the people that are playing on South America server right now, they love it, and they love it with a passion, because like getting that kind of attention, and I don't mean like, oh, they're starved for attention. I mean like someone looked at their population and said, hey, they're not really being served in this kind of capacity. They would probably like it if we did something. Like that kind of context. So I think it's great. It's a feel good story, right? But so the reason I even brought that up was because someone mentioned, you know, they should have made a hardcore server before they made a South America server. I'm like, nah, man. South American homies deserve it. I think that's great for them. And why not have both? Yeah, that's true, Rex. I think there's some level of that. I haven't looked into the South American server as much as I'd like to. Much of that is because there's so many things that just look and feel the same, and then I also have to try to figure out everything that's in Spanish or Portuguese, and that's kind of a whole thing. But Moldo, I think the South American server is PvE. Like Nordinar. Do you think if Turtle WoW gets too big, Blizzard will come for it? I mean, Matt, they've already tried. The only way, like, Blizzard can definitely do a couple more scummy things that I don't think they've tried yet. Here's how they dealt with a really big... Ooh, a chest, let's go. Come on, let's go! Chest! Woo! Sorry, there was a first-time chatter over in Twitch. I didn't even say hi. Oh, no, it's just Schnoogans. Never mind. I already said hi to Schnoogans. What did I get? I didn't even see the loot. Where's my loot window? Light leather, flimsy chain, cloak. Okay. I need to talk about this. If you are in the world and you find a chest and you only take the good things and then leave junk in there, you are an actual monster and should be drawn out into the street and like publicly humiliated. Is it so? Just throw the junk out so it can respawn. You're screwing everyone here. This has been one of my oldest pet peeves of Turtle WoW. I just noticed people do this. I know you don't have many bag slots. It's okay. You clearly had enough bag slots to take the good stuff. So just take the crappy stuff. Just literally throw it out. Like, look, I'll take this, I don't know, like these. You can just take broken boar tusk. Just throw it out. And now you have a bag space again. Actual monsters. String them up. Find them and prosecute them. So anyway, getting back to you, Matt. They could definitely get bigger to a point where maybe it changes stuff, but I don't think they're there. And the way it happened in the past, was it Astralius? Yeah. That was like the original really big private server, right? So that one got really big. You know what Blizzard's strategy was? Do you know what their strategy was? They said, "Hey, this is great. We want to learn more about this. Can we all meet? Can we meet together, and then we could talk about maybe making this a real thing on retail?" And everyone from that server who was managing it and was developing it, they're like, "Yeah, let's go. We'd love to have there be classic WoW." Instead, what they did was, I mean, they met. They had good chats. The people that were in charge, though, now you have, like, private eyes, Pinkertons, looking into your stuff and just subtly threatening you and being like, "Yeah, so we're going to need you to shut the whole thing down." They're like, "What?" They're like, "You should really do it because we legally know where you live." That was Blizzard's nuclear option, evidently. So you know what they did? You know what Turtle decided to do? Not make themselves public. Like, not give away their address. Your move, Blizzard. How far are you gonna... How scummy can you be? Because, you know what? People that have been in the private server community for a long time, they remember that. So some of the bitterness towards Blizzard... Again, this is Blizzard legal. This isn't like Blizzard's, development core. It's a bunch of suits. Literally making hobbyists and passionate developers for this kind of stuff have that happen to them. Disgusting. Oh, did I need to kill Zalazane? I did. Let's go. I have no spells to help out with. Okay. So that person had me join their group just to, might as well just level a little bit here, right? I mean, sorry, that was a bit of a tirade into killing Zalazane. Look at that. I didn't need to talk to this person. We're just on the same wavelength. We gotta kill stuff here. Let's make it happen. Sorry. You should know. I am not using ranged abilities. Because the way this quest is set up, everyone can get kills for it. So as long as it's killed. Just pulled this guy. I actually did what a hunter's supposed to do, pull something and bring it over to the tank. I think he's level 11. He might be hardcore. No, he can't be because I'm in a group with him. No, he doesn't want to go in? Oh, okay. I didn't want to go in alone. I don't want to lose my warrior buddy. How did you get your client running so smooth? And how did you get so much ground clutter? I turned up the ground clutter. There are a lot of performance, not a lot. There's just a couple small performance things you can use to change things up. I think a lot of it has to do with, I mean, again, I've had years of doing this, so no one thing. I've just slowly over time kind of chipped away at it. I think I need these skulls, right? Hi, are you doing it with or without a pet? Sandria, I will be doing a pet when I get pet. But it will only be a bear. And the bear's name will be, Misha. Thank you, Sebs2332 for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, but J-Man, if you're interested in getting your client to run more smoothly, what I would encourage you to do is take a look at the, do I still need these guys? I do. I would encourage you to take a look at, oh, this could be bad. Might need that potion. Take a look at the Discord in add-ons and really kind of pay attention to some of the stuff that they're doing over there. You might be able to find something that could be useful. Oh, I think we're gonna die. We gonna die, boys. Oh, we got the potion. But there's a lot of like little things you can do that can help you figure out like something you can do to help. There's really nothing too crazy I've done though, if I'm being honest. It's not like a one add-on thing. Some of it's also finding out what works best for you and your setup. Define Zalazane's former apprentice. Okay, I think I remember the apprentices. And you go dual wield only at 20 plus. I think that's the case, Schmutz. I don't know exactly when dual wield happens. When dual wield happens, I will enforce having to use 2 axes. But right now, I'm just using a 2-handed axe because that's just that was on the market. Oh, I don't need hex trolls. I need voodoo trolls. Nice. Okay, so we have a little bit until I'm dual wielding axes. Now, honestly, it'll probably hurt my damage, but it's okay. We got a small pouch. You know what that means. If we find someone, we give them the pouch. Because we have benefited from Frograg's wealth. What is this? A food crate. You're a voodoo troll, great. As the original melee hunter, you get dual wield 20. Your pet will do a lot of work. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Also, hi, by the way, Riddle. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If you've ever seen any of the little cute doodles that I use in some of my thumbnails and other artwork, that's all Riddle's work. I don't know if commissions are open, but I always say they are. You can contact him. He's great. Am I on Linux or Windows? I am running on Windows. I do know there's a whole little sub-community of people who play Turtle WoW through Linux because there's many different ways to do it. Surprisingly, I used to run just a dual boot system all the time. But most of that was more out of sheer scientific curiosity and also not liking Windows. It's a little tough if you... I know everyone can say, oh, just learn DaVinci. I really don't want to have to learn a new video editor. I don't use Adobe. I use Vegas, but still. There's just generally less headache with setting up stuff, but I really don't like Windows. If you've tried Linux operating systems, they're really good. Steel Jarrell said they reworked Savage Strikes so they deal more damage with offhand. I didn't know. Is that true? What is Savage Strikes? We got level 9. We still can't see our talent tree, though. Are these new pants that are better? No. Oh, they have Spirit, though. Yeah, Spirit's nice. Anything else? 5 armor? No. A gun I can never use. Zalazane. By the way, if you're wondering where I'm going, I'm checking out the Echo Isles because I think there is a quest for me to kill some guys over there. Oh, okay. Steel Drill is telling me it is a survival tree option. I'm really torn about which one I want to do. Sebs, by the way, I just saw your message. I'm not sure why that... For some reason, it didn't show up on my OBS. But, say hi, just subbed. I'm new to Turtle. Just doing it, just downloading at the moment. Do you only stream Turtle? I stream other games. Primarily, I do Turtle WoW because I do so much with community for Turtle WoW. But I've played other games like Voices of the Void, a number of different Pokemon games, a couple other ROM hacks, like one for Fire Emblem. I play a pretty wide variety of stuff. Also, I haven't played it in a while, Valorant, which is like Cube World. In general, if there's any one through line with all the stuff I play, it's generally stuff that is very community focused and stuff that's generally from independent developers. Is sort of stuff I'm more interested in. But yeah, if you look through my YouTube, you'll see like I have streams of, well, I did that one. I think I did 1 or 2 streams of Speed Freaks. I don't know if you guys remember that. Those were fun streams. Oh, hold on. Could you use one more? Thanks. Speed Freaks was fun. I'm just so turned off by pay to win mechanics, and it was very clearly a gacha game. I like that kind of game, but it just wasn't. That stuff always makes me feel gross. Oh, look at this warrior, just cleaning him up. Oh, we're getting heals? We got heals, boys! Woo! We're like a real group. Pet with Spirit Bond can do a ton of damage too, though SV will always do more. Okay, that's good to know. Where did our guy go? I'm just gonna bring you over here. Come on. Man, when I look at stuff like this is how WoW was meant to be played. Just a couple random people hanging out together, beating up a bunch of stinky humies. Look, I just threw an axe. That's how cool I am. And so over here, I still have to get some supplies. I have to kill some more of a particular type of mob. Whoa, Expedition Scout charged me. I didn't know they could do that. By the way, all of this content here is new. The stuff with the other... What is it? These guys are Kulturin people. Spirit Bond makes your pet's damage stack with your range power. It gives you a pet and a 2%. Oh, that would actually be really good. How many more do I need here? I just need a few more scouts. By the way, I love the fact that I can throw axes. I feel like a proper orc when I'm doing that. By the way, I don't know these people. I don't think they're watching stream. Just as a proof of concept that, like, yeah, the community's just kind of like that. Am I done here? Oh my god. I'm all set. Do you need a hand with more? You guys can't see the chat, but I'm just looking here. Thanks, all. All right, and we're off. Yep, and you know what, Riddle? I want to honestly congratulate you in a way, because you recognize that you were a sweat, and you definitely took it to a... You recognize that, and you're like, you know, I don't have a healthy relationship with the game right now. I need to take a break. Some people never get to that step. And I think that's really good. That's honestly, it's kind of courageous of you, because I know how difficult that can be. So, good on you. And even though, you know, you're missed in, you know, the people that used to, like, raid with you or hang out, like, still the right move. The guild's still around. Hey, thanks, Jose. Appreciate that. I talked about it at the very top of stream, by the way. If you didn't know, my YouTube channel just got 5K subs. And so, after getting 5K subs, I thought I'd completely change how I do stuff. I cooked chili without a whole lime? That's an old story from Murag, my wife, trying to gave me a super easy instruction. And it was just like, hey, there's going to be chili in a slow cooker. When you get home, you know, do XYZ. And one of the lines was, and add lime. I somehow translated that into adding a whole lime. Like, not an actual lime, but you know those little squirt bottles that have lime juice? I just emptied the whole thing. It was very tangy, we'll say. Hey, thanks, Sebs. Yes, everyone's favorite, sour chili. I didn't do this quest. I have to do this quest. Lao Tiki wants you to bring him 8 crab shells. Isn't this the one that gets you Mr. Pinchy? I did all that and I forgot to get that one. Yeah. Do I need to go to Crossroads and hand out bags? You're welcome to do whatever you want, Nino, but Vrograg helped out Rexxanna. So she's all set for bags. No store bags, it was just traveler bags.
How you doing?
See, I did this in the wrong order. I was supposed to kill these guys with it. Yeah, Jose, it's been kind of fun because you've been hanging out in the community for a while, and I know, you know, you're someone who's played a lot of WoW before. It's been fun to watch you slowly enjoy Turtle more and more over the months. Just Mage Weave. I mean, it's true. So, some people don't like realize this, but there's literally people who their enjoyment of the game is hanging out and just handing things to new players. We have those absolute mad lads. They exist, they're real, and they're awesome. Oh, I need to go do the Zalazane head quest. As I think he's just right up the coast here. Right? Yeah, this guy. Alright. I should be okay level for that. Wand Pusher, yes. Wand Pusher, the absolute goat of just handing out things. Wand Pusher gave wands to hardcores who were struggling. When I was bored, I would act like an NPC and ask travelers for gray items in exchange for bags. See? And I think I like that too, because you make the player have to engage you a little bit. It also gets them in the mindset of like, oh, like people do RP here, you know. That kind of stuff adds a lot to the community, so I always love that. And see, Nino hands out bags because they're paying it forward. Because a long time ago, someone handed them a bag, and now they hand out bags to others. Well, that's actually how I ended up in this situation of doing content, because I had so many people who knew things about the game and would share that information with me, and I'm like, you know, maybe for people that are new or for people that aren't in the know, maybe they would like getting some of this information. So that was the start of my journey. That and Koyu, a guildmate and an artist, made a really, really kick-ass illustration of Vrograg. Before I was ever the news orc, I can just throw it up real quick. It's this. Right, that illustration back there, that's the one I still use. That's from him. He made that illustration. Oh, there's the last one I need. I stayed on Turtle. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Just making sure I'm all caught up on chat. Turtle's biggest accomplishment is making vanilla more enjoyable without raiding or PvP goals. Yeah. That's why, even though I'm not the biggest RPer, I will defend role players to the death. They've done so much, and they make the world so much more vibrant. I mean, and it's really subtle, but when you kind of start seeing it, you'll understand. Oh, here's this guy. Oh, he didn't want to fight me? I thought I had to talk to him. Oh, rogue tier. Well, you're not handing out rogue tier 0.5. You're handing out tier 0, I'm assuming. But yeah. Yep. Riddle, back in my day, when I first started, I mean, they're fine. The people there were always fine. But I always got the sense that people were like, ugh. Someone made a video about Turtle WoW, and now we have a whole bunch of people looking for, like, fresh, and they don't understand what's going on the server. Because I joined when Northernar's Nax was still happening. Like, the opening event, rather. What is that shielding that pops up on? I've never seen that before. So, I don't know. What I do know is that Super WoW lets you see buffs you don't normally see, even if they're on you. So, oh, like I can show you, well, this might not do it. So, if I had herbalism, or mining, like if I was tracking those, it would show it as a buff. I don't think vanilla normally has that as a buff. But anyway, there's a lot of other buffs you don't really normally see that you can also see. I remember I moused over it. It wasn't anything particularly interesting. And I don't know why it's there. Probably some mega nerd does. If they want to tell me, go for it. It's probably indicating... Oh, I think it's something like that from what I remember. It was something about, like, defensive state. You have, like, a defensive state for a certain amount of seconds. I don't know. I'd love if they added profession ratios like how they did. Profession ratios. Now we're talking.
Greetings, man.
Whatever they add, though, Panda, I want it to be something that adds to class diversity and to immersion. I don't want, you know, shamans to get a bubble because paladins have it. We got our first pet. This is a vanity pet. It does not count for the purposes of the challenge, but look, it's going to be Mr. Pinchy. Come on out. Don't be shy. Oh, I didn't. Companion. I call him Mr. Pinchy, but he's Pinchy. There he is. Look at the little guy. He makes the little clattering noise when he moves, too. Yeah. Oh, where'd he go? Well, you know, I know you're joking, but that's part of the reason why retail became the way it is. It's like, well, mages get ice block, and then you have other classes that started getting invulnerabilities, and then you had, you know, oh, how come only this class can do this? Well, then X will get this. It won't be as good, but you see, what you don't understand is over time, that just waters down how everybody feels. Bubble Train says, oh yeah, did anyone inform you about the pet feeding situation? Thank you, Bubble, for recognizing I have never played Hunter. I know a couple things. I know when you get a pet, you need to feed it, and how happy they are matters, because if they're sad, then they'll run away. I know that.
What you want?
All right. All right, we got this one. I think this one gives me... We got a ring. We'll get the strength stamina ring. It's an early ring too, so that's great. Some really nice leather gloves. Grab those. Choose a reward.
Later,
Minshina's skull. And you get this thing. It steals life from a target. It's not much. Let's go, we got level 10. Woo! Woo! Easy game, easy game. All right, GG's.
How you doing?
Okay, I got a couple more quests to turn in here. Oh, I'm very excited about this one. Guys, take a look. I made that icon. The old icon for really sticky glue used to be the morning glory dew icon. So this is what it is now. So now you won't accidentally click it.
Spirits.
All right. I don't want to do the shimmer weed one.
Hello, man.
I'm doing okay, so I don't want to like torture myself with certain quests. Some of them are just take forever. And this guy, got the tiger fur. Lovely, lovely. So here's this. So let's see. I don't do marksmanship. I do beast mastery or survival. Beast mastery, I could get. I don't have a pet, so maybe we should work on that. Endurance training increases my pet health, and that helps my ranged attack. So those wouldn't help me right off the bat. Improved slaying. That increases all my damage at beast, giants, and dragonkin, and humanoids. By 1% increases critical damage caused by pets. So this one's okay. Resourcefulness. Reduces the mana cost of all traps and melee abilities. This could be useful. You guys hear that? Oh, what's going on? That's weird. Increases your parry chance and attack speed, but I might go for swift reflexes. Because I do so much melee. Thank you, Drew. Hope you've been doing well, Drew.
Relax.
Yeah, I think there's some weird thing where someone like runs around here and starts like making like noises. I don't know what it is.
No.
See? I'm not clicking anything. This is Turtle Wow polish, baby. No one's gonna notice it because it's like in a hole in the wall. Take Zalazan head to Vol'jin and Grommash hold. Well, that one I can do because I'm gonna go to Orgrimmar next. It's not Pinchy. Pinchy isn't making troll. See? Look, right there. I heard right away. Okay, so... Oh, I think I could maybe swim up the coast and do these on my way up. As I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'm gonna have to go north, I mean. And then I can turn this in, and then I could take the Wyvern back up to Orgrimmar. It's Bombay, I think. Is it really? I need to find out who keeps making that noise. I wanted to report it, but I couldn't, like, capture it well. In order to get pet, you gotta do class quest. Okay. Do you think the class quest starts in Razor Hill? Or do I have to go to Orgrimmar for it? Sorry, what the heck was that? Alright. Fun fact. For some reason, now Twitch has like certain like automatic filters that are in the game. For some reason, it filtered GZ. I don't know why. That's generally just a shorthand of Grats. Pretty harmless. Well, we are going to have to go to Orgrimmar because I also need to find that breadcrumb that's going to get me to Amani Allure because I got a hot tip that I can find a bear over there. Have you tried to speak to the doctor in Senjin? Do you think they have, Steel drill? Was there something I missed in the village? I don't think there was. It should also start in Razor Hill, the quest to go to Amani Allure. Yeah, that's the other reason I got to hit up Amani Allure. Oh no, I think I didn't miss him. I think I heard Bombay hit me with lots of voice lines. If I'm correct, this quest... Is it this one or is it... There's one of them gets you like a scruffy cloth hat, which is always fun to get when you level. Oh, no steel drill. I never noticed that. That's good. So apparently if you do Zalazan's quest... he'll have some interesting dialogue. My guess, Drew, is that it's thinking GZ is like jizz. That's the... I mean, even then, like, it's pretty tame, but alright. Don't get me wrong, I like the filter. The filter's good. They should do another leveling event. They should, and they should make it way harder for like no reason, with no warning. Like everyone gets like 1/8 experience points, and if you die, you reset to your level. Just for like no reason at all. They can make it so that if you make a character during that time, and then here's the secret why. You're going to like, oh, Vrogag, why do that? All right. Then the GM team keeps an eye on who's using what exploits, And then they use that as a way to figure out which exploits they need to patch up for people leveling. Ah, that's big brain. I just collected an oil. I don't have the quest for it. Oh well. Do I have what I need here? Oh, I need one more tool, it looks like. Oh, there's some over here. And so anyway, if you do that leveling challenge where it's like you get 1/8 experience points, you reset all the way to full if you're flagged for whatever reason, or if you just die, you get reset back to the base level. Not like all the way to 1, but see how I'm progressed through level 10 a little bit? It would reset me back to 0 XP for the level. It should do that. And there's like a, like a nice achievement or reward for doing so, and it wouldn't apply to any existing characters, because I think that would be cruel if you're like, oh boy, I just got level 42 today, and what's this event? What do you mean? Oh, Nighty. I'm glad that's actually one of the icons I was pretty happy with how it came out with. Drew, that's not bad. I kind of would like some kind of way for death to not be permanent but still be costly. You can get some of that with, I think, slow and steady. You take a hit when you die. But all right, so here's what I'm going to do, because I need to take a quick stretch break. I'm going to turn my quests here. I'm going to go grab some water. I'm going to go say hi to Murog to let her know that I acknowledge her existence. And then when we come back, we'll head over to Orgrimmar, and we'll get started with looking into how to get a pet. Minus 5% XP when you die. What if you die enough, like it's like a mathematical impossibility for you to ever level? Bubble Train seems to think I don't need to go anywhere to get a pet, which is fine. I still do need to go to Orgrimmar, though, later to at least go to Omania Lore. And I have to get that breadcrumb. I'm just going to turn to my quests, and I'll just take a quick 5-minute.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, but I didn't do this one. I think I have a better bracers I haven't equipped yet. I should probably equip this stuff, huh? Nope. Oh, the tribal bracers I have are better somehow? Well, then I guess we pick up stuff just for the looks. How does this look? Alright. Sand Runner Risk Guards it is.
For the Horde.
Alright, these the same. Veiled Grips and... Hold on. Are they the same look? This is another thing. When you're leveling up, you want to make sure before you vendor stuff to get the look of everything. Yeah, Veiled Grips are better. Got a couple quests over here.
Roll. Reset.
Tell Murog I say hi. Murog, Drew says hi.
Hi, Drew.
Drew, she said hi. Wait, where's this quest turn in? Who is this? This is... Warbringer? Oh, he must have run away because someone needed to get beat up. Oh, hey, see this guy right here? This gentleman, this gentle troll, is from the Second Gurubashi Empire. Hello, Atal, if you're watching. My troll is in that guild.
Blood and thunder.
Thank you, Azeroth. I did. I could do a little bit of an Easter review after. Oh, big monkey. Expedition supplies.
For the Horde.
Second wave. Speak with Thrall and Orgrimmar. Okay. All right. KS Pertila. Does someone know Spanish and saw Twitch chat? Kiss Peratila? Kiss Peratila? What does that mean? Help. No drunk moments we don't want to see on YouTube. I'll chat about that in a second. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to let this stuff cook up and then get some water, and I'll be right back in a second. Okay, we're back. I have... Okay, so I tried something. Don't know what it did. I said to myself, hey, I'm getting up. And there's like a little thing in my OBS. It says like, press this button to like run an ad. I'm like, well, if I'm BRB, I can run an ad, right? Because I think it changes if people get pre-rolls. So... I pressed the button, and it like broke everything. Did anyone see an ad? I have no idea what happened. So, okay. Yeah, I think it's just not working. That's me from... Do F5 on it? What happens? If I... Refresh docs. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. I might not be able to tell when people follow, though. So I apologize for that. What happens if I pull it out? Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, go back, go back. Okay. Well, I still see activity feed. I just don't see Twitch. Ah, did Twitch break? Let's check that. Okay. Yeah, nothing broke. So, I'll keep an eye on things, but I can't see new followers on Twitch, so I apologize for that. That's the only thing I can fix right now. Alright, we're back in action. The only next interruption I should have is when Murag is bringing in the groceries. I'm going to use my big, strong orc arms to help bring them up. Might as well get this one, right? Yeah.
What do you need? For the Horde.
I thought I said cook torta. Alright, anything? That doesn't like... Oh, did anyone else figure out what that meant in Spanish? Que es piratia? Piratia? Oh, wait. I think it means you are pirate? Alright, this is the quest. It is an admirable skill to command one's authority over nature. As a hunter, you must strive to learn to use the force and power inherent in any creature of your choosing. Gaining control of an animal is not an easy feat. It is a task that you must undertake with much determination. For your first assignment, take this taming rod and use it to tame a dire modeled boar. You can find them quite close to Razor Hill, practice your skills in battle with the boar at your side, then return to me. So, I know I have to do this, so for the purposes of the challenge, I have to do this, so it's, you know, it is what it is. Where's the taming rod? Okay, we'll try this. And now everything begins. Okay, so yeah, they're not, yeah, exactly. I didn't think they were real pets. The quest pets don't stay. I need like a big old boar. Okay. Yes, the process is get your butt kicked by a boar. Okay. Did I do the quest? Yep. Neat. This is just the guy just wanted me to go grab a boar and bring it over to him. Are you proud of me now?
Speak, friend.
The advantage of a pet affords you against your rivals is duly noted, Rexxanna. When you gain control over another creature, you are adding to your own strength. Your pet must become an extension of yourself. The next task requires you to turn from the land. You will find the next creature in the waters off the coast, across from Senjin village near the Echo Isles. Look for a spirited crab called the Surf Crawler. Use the taming rod to tame it, then practice your skills.
Go forth to victory.
Do you have the truck if it turns into a spot?
No.
Okay.
Okay. I'm getting live tips from Marok, who told me to use an ice trap. Yeah, I mean this is perfect. This is exactly what you want out of the flavor of a quest like this. Is you want something that will tell you about, you know, it's a good tutorial quest. Like again, I'm someone who's never played Hunter, so I don't know how any of this works. Yeah, I can't use freezing trap yet. Oh, by the way, even if it makes people cringe, I'm still going for this. Parry is going to help my defenses, and attack speed will help my attack speed. So even if I end up having to respec, it's whatever. It's what I'll use for right now. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I'm just focusing this one down. Swift Reflex is pretty good for a Beastmaster survival mix. The main weakness of the Beastmaster is being weaker than your pet. Well, yeah, that's a thing. The way I see it, like in my, head canon, is that Misha and I are like co-equal partners. We're going to be like the best of friends. And, that's, I mean, for Rexxar, that was like for some time, I guess, was like one of his only pals. And Rexxar lives a pretty lonely life. So, anything he can do in that regard, we got to build that relationship. Also, I've been told, I believe, bears eat a lot, which will help. Like, not a lot of food as much as they can eat a lot of different foods. What happened? No, wait a minute. I didn't tell you to do that. You're on follow? Oh, is follow like defensive? Oh yeah, defensive. I'll put you on passive. I don't want you picking any fights, Mr. Boar. If you like to switch aggro... I don't know what I like yet. Wait, where did my boar go? Is he still here? Oh, it'll make them... Okay, I have, did he give me a different taming rod? What did he give me? Yeah, I have no clue with the... Oh, he's... Just turtle wow things. Where is he? Silent running. The boar from the depths. If you're not careful, it'll be the last thing you do to go swimming this summer, 2025. The new movie that's sweeping the world. Now I gotta think of a good name for a movie. Aquatic boar jaws. If I call it tusks, I actually watched and kind of liked the movie Tusk, not Tusks. Okay, and just use this on you, I guess. Wait, didn't I not? Oh, I clicked the wrong spot. You have an active summon already. Dismiss? What? Why are you angry at me? Oh, right, because I made you swim underwater. Megalobore. That's actually not bad. Now that kind of feels messed up. I could skin him after too. All right. So, this weekend was Easter, by the way. If you were celebrating, I hope you had a good Easter. I married into a church family, so I always have very busy Easters. It's actually the reason I took Monday off, because I knew I would just be absolutely fatigued from the weekend if I didn't have a day off, so. Okay, I have this guy. I see he does better swimming. Oh, good idea, Bubble. Because I have the really sticky glue, I can get a free 10 seconds when I go to tame something. Are there any Noble Garden quests on Turtle Well? There are. So let me just talk about this briefly. If you aren't aware, last year there was a Noble Garden event that had a good amount of controversy surrounding it on the EU server. They had in the store, the donation shop, these eggs you could get. They were like, like $3 or something. And they had a random chance to get something. Now, on its face, it's really not that big of a deal. But, and the Turtle team did fix most of the things I'm about to list off. So I'm not trying to pig pile on them, but they didn't release the odds for anything, which is kind of problematic. They only listed what you could get. Another problem was, if you know anyone that has like a gambling problem or anything like that, you might find it cute that Turtle actually has a glyph called the Glyph of Restraint that you can get that will prevent you from being able to do like the gambling minigame in cities, which is like a nice touch. There is no integration with that, so people that actually have gambling problems have the Glyph of Restraint. We're like, this egg thing is just calling me. So there was that, and there was some UI and other assorted glitches, kind of your standard turtle fare. But because it was essentially a loot box, myself and others included were not very thrilled with the existence of this egg system. We heard after the event last year that they didn't really have interest in doing that again on the EU server. I think they do have it on the SEA server where like gacha games and loot boxes they're all over the place. But I think again, different gaming cultures look at it differently. The people that are attracted to play Turtle WoW on EU are probably not as into that kind of stuff. And some people really don't like it. I actually had some ideas I threw to the team. I'm like, hey, like here's some good ways. Like, if you want to do something like this, here's some stuff to do to make it work. And I think they chose not to do that, but instead just have some of those eggs around the world. I don't know exactly how it all rolled out. I was just, I was one of other voices who were in those internal chats saying like, hey, E really didn't like this, like it needs to be different or that kind of stuff. And to their credit, they like, let me double check. Oh, I'm gonna have a bunch of egg on my face if this is in the store now. Okay, I don't see it here. Maybe gameplay? Would it be in gameplay? I don't see it. Oh wow, they have all the mounts broken down into. Yeah, not here, not here. I don't see it. So it's not in. I'm assuming. Yeah, Derek. Like, I'm not gonna pick apart everything that might mean like ethically and stuff, but what I will say is that like Chinese gamers definitely have different views about it, so they're way more okay with that kind of stuff. In general, that's a broad brush. Not all of them are like that, but... The final creature you need to tame is one you should strive to emulate, the armored scorpion. It strikes quickly and confidently. To control a force such as this is your fate as a hunter. When you return, I will bestow you with the skills you will need to tame an animal of your choosing. This creature will be yours to command. Under your control, your pet will gain experience alongside you. I will also show you how to call it and dismiss it as you wish. Alright, we got another taming rod. What? Why are you so angry? Fine, I'll eat you then. Slash thank.
Thanks.
No, Jose. I'm trying to work him over. Maybe one day we'll get a poison vendor pet. Oh, right. I should check for the Raven Tusk dude. In the middle of Razor Hill. Yeah. This guy right here. Raven Tusk Watcher.
Hello, man.
I do too,
Spirits
Drew. And I will also say, I was told, and remember now, that, what's his name? Rexxar. Rexxar. He had, summonable, or he could use thunder lizards. I remember that, but we can't tame them, so. All right. I was just checking the Twitch chat again, make sure I didn't break anything. Armored Scorpion. Yep, I just need one of these guys. I think I also need to kill a bunch of them too. Now, how is my cooking looking? I could still use more of this too. I gotta remember I'm a skinner too. Is this is one of them? Yeah, okay. There we go. Eldritch Jester, thank you for letting me know that my notifications still work. Because I think I broke something. But anyway, thank you for the follow. All right, we got our Scorpion. Woo! Really wish that servers would change the Beast Mastery tree to include exotics on the Bestial Wrath node. I will understand what that means when I'm done this character. Yeah, I think there are some really cool pet options. Do the wolves in Alterac Valley still give the armor penetration buff or speed buff? I forgot which one it was. I do not know. Again, this is my first hunter. I'm learning with all of you. I don't think any hunter wouldn't like exotic pets.
What do you need?
Taming the beast. Okay. You have learned all I can teach you, Rexxanna. It is time for you to take what you have learned here and choose a pet of your own. Here you are, Rexxanna. I will now give you the power to tame a beast. as well as call it and dismiss it as you see fit. Use your new skills with pride. You have earned them. Hey! Just because I'm talking about other pets doesn't mean you gotta, like, butt in, Mandalore. Yeah? You wanna say hi? Nope. Okay. And we got a level. Easy. Speak with... Alright. You now have the power to tame, but you must also gain the skills to train it. Alright. Travel to Orgrimmar. There you must speak to one of the most revered hunters, Grimshot. He will give you the ability to train your new pet. You will find him near the Hall of the Brave. Alright.
For the Horde.
Oh, yeah, of course. We'll say goodbye to our temporary armored scorpion pet. Big fan, big fan. Oh, this again. Really? You dodge it, now all of a sudden you're really good at dodging? Alright, so... First thing is to go there. I have the quest to go talk to the people in Amani Allure. I need to talk to the hunter trainer first. Oh, maybe I can get some of the hunter training stuff done here, because there's a hunter trainer here. I just talked to him. Sorry, I was getting some of the light armor kit stuff done. I mean, might as well, right? Especially if I'm about to get wailed on by an animal. Thank you, Raukangren, as always, for running a tight ship over there in the chit chat. Oh, wait, yeah, you see this? Someone put one of these on it. Pretty nifty, right? I already had one. Please train me. Alright. So we don't need Aspect of the Hawk, because I'll never be doing ranged. Now, Aspect of the Wolf, this is the one. I've been using the monkey one. This one gives me increased dodge by 8, but this, increasing melee attack bar by 20, only one aspect. So this is the one I'm probably almost always going to have on unless I'm running. So we get that one for sure. We don't need Arcane Shot, Hunter's Mark, Concussive Shot, or Serpent Sting. Track humanoids. Why not? We're going to be saving so much money, guys. Alright, Aspect of the Wolf. I don't know where I had this key bound. Just leave it over here, I guess. Oh, I see, I did have it over there. I guess I could keep the monkey in case I think I need it. I could maybe... I use it when I'm on training, right? That way I'm dodging more. If that works. You'll need Serpent Sting later. It's related to a talent in survival. But I can only use... You know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But you're probably right. There's probably some stuff I don't even know about. You might want to train Aspect of the Hawk because ranged attack power might eventually become attack power in situations where you cannot go melee yourself due to mechanics. Well, yeah. Bubble, I agree with you. But, like, that sounds like a level 50 plus problem, not a level 11 problem. Get another one of these. Boom. Okay. We're going to fly the Wyvern all the way back. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Be right back. I have to help with groceries. You're damn right, Onega. We only took one trip. Also, I got a cookie. No, I didn't queue up an ad because I knew it wouldn't take me long to get those groceries. All right, let's see what happens here. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Let's go. I love being able to ride the Wyvern like this. Whee! Yeah, I know, Bubble, but if you fly, you're not getting as much distance horizontally. You can also see there's a little buff here. That's one you don't always see. That's a super WoW enabled one. Just aim at the sky. So anyway, I had a great Easter. Good time was had. I had my normal oh no, guys. Hi, Karens. Wait, you want to see a Bulbasaur? What Bulbasaur do you want to see, Azeroth? You know I won't deny. I have a. Do you want to see the stuffed one? Oh yeah, sure. This is my big stuffed one. Hold on, he has a voice box. Oh no, I think it might be too old. Yeah, see, it's like 6 years old, so voice boxing doesn't work too well. But yeah, that's where all my Bulbasaur stuff is. There's a good amount. I can't do that, Azeroth. I hope everyone enjoys the Karen Nightmare Fuel. Oh, Eshtatawa, hello. Wave to you as well. Ekatawa. Oh, I got close. Do you own derpy Bulbasaur? I do have a few that are kind of a little derpy. Like, not Nintendo licensed Bulbasaurs. But it's okay because they're all perfect, so. So the highlights for my Easter was I got to spend some time with my sister's adorable Bernese Mountain Dog puppy named Pork Chop. He is an absolute love, and he was very fun to spend time with. I also saw, got to see my niece, who is 4 months old, and my nephew, who is, I think, 5 or 6. So, spending time with family is always great. Church services were good. This year I even got to be part of the service, but only Eastern, only those are like Orthodox Christians would probably know what this is. If you've ever done an Easter vigil, there gets to be a guy who is behind the door. The priest knocks on the door as part of the ceremony, and then there's a guy on the other side who just yells some stuff. I got to be that guy this year. I actually get to yell. Turns out, I have a good yelling voice. Yes, Azeroth. Karen is on a different level. Just simply the best all around. Also, I'm going to talk to this guy because I think I need to. I think I trained all the other stuff, though. Trying to think if I have pictures I could share. I think I do have a few.
Church, don't dox yourself.
What?
If church, don't dox yourself.
No, I mean of pork chop.
Oh.
I'm not gonna dox myself. It was like this is a church I go to, as well as a list of all my known fears. Here's my full address. Oh wow, I just got a Ren buff. Woo! Okay, here's this guy.
Sub.
A young hunter, I see. Yes, I will grant you the skills you need to train and guide your pet. Not only will you be able to teach your new pet abilities, you will now be able to feed your pet as well as revive it, should it fall in battle. Now go, hunter. We will speak again at a later date. You will learn training lesson. This is Northerner. So did that, like, give me a bunch of abilities? Yep. Call pet, dismiss pet, feed pet, revive pet. And I have Tame Beast already. Okay, now we're gonna go take the trip. Whoop, not into the... not walk off a long cliff there. Lots of fishers. You'll love to see it. Are you leveling it with any challenges? Slow and steady. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I should probably pop this up every now and then. I have... is this one? Yes. I'll leave that up while I'm running. This is the challenge. It is entirely self-imposed. Yeah, there's no glyph or anything. That's what we're running with. Part of the goal is to experience what the game is like for someone who might be new to the server or just to WoW. That's one of the reasons I'm playing Hunter, because I've never played Hunter. And that'd be good. A way to reconnect with the game and not get burnt out. No Wanderer challenge? No. Again, a part of the idea is that I want to approach it as if, hey, I've never played WoW before, or I'm brand new, I've only played a little bit of retail. What's Turtle WoW like? You generally don't pick up challenge glyphs if you haven't played the game or you're not very experienced. Generally. Your pet training will be in General tab. Yeah, it did look like that. Wait, no. Now it's in Beast Mastery. Oh, I see. It's like a suite of abilities. Well, Bubble, what I find quite entertaining is people take the War Mode challenge, being like, oh, this is great, I'll get an XP bonus and I can just zoom through everything. And then they spawn in, and then they find out about Insanity Mode people. And then they regret their choice. It kind of feels like that, Schmutz, that being a hunter is a game within a game. Like, I'm kind of getting that vibe. I haven't seen this level of, like, special just for your class stuff outside of, like, Rogue with how they do, like lockpicking, poison crafting, disguises. Alright, so I had the quest for a Tuscan affair. Speak to Voldraza in Gramash Hold. What? What? No. I have to go over here. So annoying. I know who I need to talk to. I just can't talk to them yet. Yeah, Maxim, I've actually have a theory that the reason for Lunatic existing is to discourage war mode, or to make there be like a consequence, like a real consequence. Oh, I know where it is, Bubble. I just thought I was going right to the trainer, or the person who opens the portal. I just skipped that other step. Alvin Cole says your pet training, that will be for the bear abilities that you learn from the pet trainer. Ah, okay. I've heard Murog has a warlock and a pretty well leveled up hunter, so she knows a lot more about the pet stuff, and I'll be learning about it as time goes on, I'm sure. And that's part of it too. Like, I want to find out how much stuff can you really intuit, how much is kind of spelled out for you. You have to eventually tame other pets so you can learn better ranks of claw or bite. I remember hearing about that. I don't know how we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I think you just tame them just long enough to learn the thing and then get rid of them.
Yeah, I might just tame them long enough to get an ability and then move on. But
How can old Vol'jin help you?
hello, Vol'jin. I killed a bad guy who is one of your tribe. Here is his head. Okay.
Except it's not.
Yeah.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve
All
the
members
Horde?
of the Horde are equal in my eyes. Thank you. War Chief's orders. Oh, this quest is... Oh, that's where you have to talk to a guy who's in Ratchet. I'll go to Ratchet eventually, so it's a good one to pick up. And a Tuscan Affair.
Talk to me.
You seek to help us? Good, good. The War Chief allowed me to stay here and commissioned servants of the Horde willing to aid our cause. We've named our new home Amani Allure, and it hasn't been changed since 2022 despite the High Elves getting a brand new city. That seems rather targeted for a dialogue. Well, let's see what else it says. Settling in a new land can be coming with its... in a new land be coming with its own issues. I be toiling with diplomacy here, so me hands be tied up in proper greetings. If you want to truly help the Reventusk tribe, we be appreciating it. The time has come for the Reventusk to pull their own weight for the Horde. And then, oh look, you have to go talk to Dano, who's in right where I was.
Bye bye now.
Oh, Bubble, that is where you're incorrect. I can definitely complain because the Alliance are 2 cities ahead now, and they've gotten it first. So it's going to be like multiple years where the Horde just seems like an unpolished turd. But we want polish on this turd. It's our turd. Yeah, Lax Elf, it's crazy that they specifically called out a High Elf starting area. I think it's fine if you love Horde, because you know you're going to have some lack of polish. But we'll always want more of that lack of polish. That is the Horde way. All right, now to go. Whoa, hello. Now it's time to get a bear.
Talk to me.
If you ever wish to travel to a money lord, just speak to me.
Spirits be with you, man. Hello, man.
Just open the portal, lady. Thank you. Okay, now we gotta look for a bear. I think there's a quest I could probably just do this quest now. Isn't it you? I thought it was you. Nope, you're stables. You're not who I'm looking for. Ah, there you are.
Don't be shy. Bye-bye now.
What?
How you doing, man? Okay, okay.
Did anyone just see that?
Hey there.
I did a quest and didn't have to do anything? Oh no, it was the welcome to Amania Lord. That's what it was.
Be seeing ya.
I'm sorry, I just saw someone just started. I missed the follower. Whoever you are, thank you. Alright, we gotta go over to the... Is this the right way? No, it's this way. Or that way. I gotta go light the pyres. A time-honored, low-level Turtle WoW Horde tradition. Lighting the pyres. It's a good way to get early rep if you're trying to work on Reventusk. It's not hard. It's actually it's actually a daily quest. Okay, it's here, and then you go this way. Bubble Train, you know why they told us it was a city? Because I kept whining at them. I'm like, we need a city! Krusty Krab unfair! I think that's crazy to think ZA trolls are going to be joining the Horde. Considering Sylvanas is part of the Horde. I'm sure she doesn't like the forest trolls. Oh geez, he's level 12? This could be a problem. I could have the guards kill him, but I have honor. What would you know of honor, Murag? Jenseric, we have not gotten a pet. We are right on the cusp of getting the pet. The pet will be soon. Can I do Psy with a female troll? I'm a female orc right now, but I can. That's pretty good emote. That sound is so disgusting. You think that's disgusting? That's what I sound like after a long day of work and I just need to sit on the couch for a couple seconds. Is relaxation that disgusting to you? Well, if your mind's in the gutter lax, then yeah, sure, anything can sound gross. To quote a boisterous Southern Baptist black lady, y'all need Jesus. I thought that was another guard. I'm like, oh no, I have to fight. All right, I can turn this in. Now we have to look for this bear. I've been told it's gonna suck if there's no bears. Let's gotta take a little look around and find them.
Talk to me. Stay away from the voodoo.
All right, so we did that quest, easy stuff. All right, now let's look for a bear. Oh, there's a bear right here. Easy. Look at that, and he's purple, and he comes with a saddle. Hold on. Is anyone having the same problem where I can't train this guy? Now, when I mouse over him, it says level 1, but I know he's also a beast, so this should work. Does anyone know why that's happening? Murrog's giving me an incredulous look. Listen, can I hope to get a really sweet bear?
He's already somebody's friend.
You're a level or lower? Ah, I see. So Pokemon rules. Alright. I don't see a bear. The forest bear is on your right. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. And there's this... I mean, if I want to do like a Super America run, I could have one of these bad boys. I don't want a gnarly bear. I want a healthy looking bear. Because Misha is going to be a nice, strong, healthy looking bear. Taking a look around.
Maybe you get a sick bear and heal it up over time.
That would be kind of cool. Sorry, Murrog likes to say insightful things, but not do so in a way where anyone else can hear it, and I just have to respond to it like it's a ghost voice. But she said it might be cool for me to get a sick bear and then have to slowly heal it up over time. Which that would be pretty awesome. But I came here for bears. Maybe there'd be bears up here? I thought they hadn't made it so you couldn't go up anymore.
Talk to me.
Riddle me this, everyone. Riddle me this. The year is 2022. You put an expansion area for the Horde, a small troll settlement, and you tease them with a wyvern post all the way up in Stone Talon, and then you never give them a flight master. 3 years. Yeah, I'm salty. Come on. Just a flight, like, what's wrong? The elves got a whole new city. Oh, like, I know we have a portal that goes there. That's great. It would just be cool to have a... I mean, why put the wyvern in if you're not going to... You know, I'm done with this. Yeah, I hope all of you, you know, the Alliance, but, oh, you have better transport. I'm like, yeah, when it happens... when we're allowed to have transport. And there's no bears in there.
They did lose their teleport.
And
Oh,
wait, they lost their teleport before they got it back again? Go on.
They don't have a teleport to the elf area anymore.
Lizzie Babs, do you guys have a teleport back to the elf area again? I thought you guys did.
There are mage portals, but they do not have a teleport.
Oh, so they have another instant way to get there. Okay, never mind.
But they also no longer have repeatable quests for the elves.
Oh, so,
For the rep.
right. So you guys don't have an instant teleport. You just have a portal that's an instant teleport there. Okay.
So as far as gearing
Listen, I'm more concerned about a bear. Okay, I could whine about alliance bias till I'm blue in the face. I was told there's no bears. Where do I get bear? Do I have to go to Tearsfall? Well, Lizzie Babs, I think you guys should have that. It's a little superfluous with a Ironforge, but yeah. It was near the village. You passed it twice. All right, Bubble. I'm going to look again. Oh, I thought maybe it might have been out here. There's not much of anything out here. It's almost like this whole area is unfinished. Okay. Let me just do a tar bear. Now that's not gonna help. It's a brown riding bear. I'm looking. No, Drew, I've been told there's a bear here. And I might be getting gaslit. And I've been told I passed the bear twice. Young forest bear. Okay. Tar. Young. Oh, okay. That looks promising. Let's put a marker on it. And let me target it. Oh, there it is. All right, Bubble. You are exonerated. We found the truth. Okay, so. Yeah. Oh, it's like it's a perfect Misha. It's a perfect Misha. All right, where's my tame pet? I only have to survive 20 seconds. All right, we got our, there she is. I don't know how to do anything though. All right, so I need to feed you, I think.
You feed her.
Feed?
No, you want to put feed pet on your action bar.
Okay. I'm getting some instructions from
And
Murag.
you're going to click feed pet and then click food in your bag.
Not cooked food?
It will only eat certain foods.
Doesn't like this food. Okay, what about some of this chunk of boar meat? Okay. Oh,
You can see the little buff on above it.
hold on. PFUI. I need to make this a little bit more central for me. No, I don't want totems, I want pets. Okay. Pet goes there. And all right. All right, so it has a yellow mark. Is that good? What does arrow mean? Don't I want it green?
You want it green, yeah.
Okay.
So its little buff is gone, so you can feed it again.
Oh, I see. So there's a buff
Yeah.
increases, and then when that goes away, I know it's gotten all the effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so then, if you depending
Oh,
on your
right click her name to set her portrait. Rename Misha. Character sheet pet tab, and you can see the diet. Character tab, pet. Meat, fish, cheese, bread, fungus, fruit. I think that's all of them, guys. Oh, look at Misha. Oh, she's wonderful. All right.
The higher the level of food, the more happy it makes them. So you want food as close to their level as possible.
Okay. I'm getting more food tips.
You have to feed them a lot.
Oh no! Alright. Misha, I know it looks weird, I just skinned your cousin, but just don't think about it. Alright, now we're ready to... Now we can game. It'll eat up a lot until its loyalty level... It'll eat a lot until its loyalty levels up. Is its loyalty not up?
Yep.
How do you determine...
So it's loyalty. So go back to the character, the pet thing.
Yeah.
And loyalty level 1, right below its name, its level, and then loyalty.
Oh, it's
level.
rebellious. And I can already feed it again.
And its loyalty will go up as you level with it and fight things with it and feed it.
Okay. So I got
Do things.
I got to keep feeding her. Got it. I got some fish I have laying around.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
You're gonna want to buy a lot of food.
Oh. Thank you, Rexxwork, who just gave me some longjaw snappers. I need to go grab some fish too. That'll help. Lovely. All right. Now, I guess I should probably still focus on Kalimdor. I was interested in maybe doing Terrasfall Uplands, but go to the pet training and you can teach it Growl? Is that like one of the trainers?
Yeah, you want to do that. That's its taunt. Yeah, go by the pet
Companions? No.
So, under your general tab.
Oh, right. Someone said it was going to be in my journal tab.
General tab.
Oh.
There's like beast training.
Oh, pet. Avoidance and claw?
Beast training.
By the way, I do want to say, if you're brand new to Hunter, this is very confusing. It is not very... it doesn't jump right out at you. Oh, train? And then... Can teach you Growl rank 2? Oh, you need to be level 10. Okay.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to put beast training on your action bar too, because you're gonna have to use it.
Put beast training on my action bars, I'm hearing. Put it over here. So just so you guys know that this, again, as someone who's never done Hunter, the quest giver made it seem way more simple than what it is.
So with pets, if you right click on an ability, they'll automatically do it, and you don't have to tell them.
Do you want to jump into Discord? Okay.
I'm gonna leave
Okay. All right. You're gonna leave soon. All right.
I'm also letting you know things your chat is saying that you're not paying attention to.
I'm trying to read, but then you're talking.
I love you too.
I love you too. Growl and Claw should probably be autocast. And autocast. I think there's something over here you could do to make things autocast, if I remember correctly.
Right click.
So if I go... Can I... No. Oh! Growl's already... Oh, it has the stuff it already knows. Okay. And then... So that sets it to auto?
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I thought I lost Misha. I got some extra food, which I think I'll need for her. Let's sell some of this junk. Boy, what an exciting... We got a bear. I'm so excited for the bear. French baguette, no. Sorry, I'm on Northern R right now. Looks like I got rid of all my leather. I want to see, can... Oh, thank you, Murug. That's a good idea. So... Where is Men Pet? Oh,
you might not have it yet.
I don't have
Revive
Men Pet.
And call pet.
Call Pet. Dismiss Pet. If you dismiss Pet, is that how you get rid of them forever?
No, that's abandoned.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to get rid of Misha on accident. All right, we're good. We're gaming now. We're gaming. Are you gonna do a different leveling route than you usually do? I was just thinking about that because, so the flavor of this is the Path of Rexxar. Thank you for the meat, Baraproga. I don't really need handouts, but if you just have like junk, that's fine. If it's gonna feed the bear, I don't mind. But yeah, I was thinking of sticking to Kalimdor, but more like strictly sticking to Kalimdor. It could be kind of a bummer because I've done so much of the Kalimdor stuff before. Dismiss call, you're going to use it every time you're in a dungeon and want to jump down for a shortcut. Oh yeah, that's a good call. How about this? Because I think the Path of Rexxar, if I'm being honest, Rexxar goes where people needs him. And Rexxar's a traveler, so he's not afraid to go to a new spot. So I'm going to do a poll. So I'm level 11 right now. I'm going to see if I can catch a tail end of a tent. There might be tents out here. I'm going to put up a poll to see where I should go leveling next. I think the options would be... I don't even think I'm ready for... Actually, no, I should just finish up Razor Hill, because after that, then it's like Crossroads or Silverpine? I don't know if there's another option. There might be a Torn area. Okay, I won't do a poll, but I'm open to suggestions. Feed the bear. Oh, yes, feed the bear. Thank you. Here's some more mackerels. Yeah, I don't want Misha getting sad. Oh, cool. I really wish I had like an alert system that would tell me the second Misha is anything close to not super happy. There's an add-on that tells you your pet is hungry. What I can also do is maybe fix this to make the pet bar, the pet just a little bigger, because that'll be where my target is. Make it a little bigger. And then I can maybe move the pet action bar. That might be a little cleaner. Also, a macro with feed uses food in the bags. Really? Huh. You know, Drew, I'm not even... I think you might have a good point there. Silverpine, a lot of people do Barrens. I think part of that's just... I think when it comes time for me to go another area, I think I'm going to try to go to Silverpine. Conjure Bread. Calzy. I know who this is. Thank you, Murok. So, does the bear eat bread? We're about to find out. Oh my god, the bear eats bread. Infinite food glitch!
I have some level 15 food. Would you like that for a few levels from now?
I'm not super worried about it. I mean, unless the bear suddenly becomes mega ravenous all the time, I'm not... Yeah, you think so? The bears become mega ravenous all the time?
Let me just give you a second.
Yeah, just fill me up with food. It's fine. Just give me a couple more stacks of those. By the way, did you guys notice this really cool... Look at that icon. Conjured bread? Eh? That was made by, I believe, Dane made this icon. It's really cool. Karen? Thank you. Could you DM that to me on Discord? Because I think it's already cut paste for you.
If you want to show off the icon.
Huh? Oh yeah. Well, I can't use it. It doesn't look right because it's red out. But Conjure Pumpernickel has a cool icon now too. Did I get it?
No, I closed it because it's high level.
Oh right.
Do you want water for you?
Oh sure. I have Murug's giving me refreshments. I love this. Aren't mages great? That's really exciting, Bubble, if that's true. Bears will also get their own pet family skill, according to Dragonovi. I thought they just would. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna go wrap things up in, I think, Razor Hill, and then I'm feeling like it's been a while since I leveled in. Thank you, little Karen. Pocket lint and a couple of health stones. Oh, look how gorgeous and lovely Misha is. I'm so happy about my new. I don't even want her to get in a fight. But I know she cares about me, so she'll fight alongside me.
When you get to 35, maybe Calcy will.
Oh, God. I just got bombarded with more buffs. Sorry, what's that, Murok? You're talking again, and I can't hear you quite.
Maybe when you get to 35, Calcy will join you.
Oh, that would be fun. All right, well, let's try beating up this guy. So he'll just attack anything I attack, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, man, we're a dynamic duo. I can already feel the chemistry's building. And I believe Misha wants... Oh, my God. Can you guys imagine if I tamed that bear? Do you think that bear's okay? What are they looking at? Oh, you know, I could just take a right here. And, I can maybe pick up the Scorched Hearts if there is one. Sorry, is that the Conqueror of Desolation, Lizzie Babs, in my chat? It's such an honor. Alright, I don't see any of the Scorched Heart ones, sadly. Do I need to kill? I don't need to kill these guys. the attempts to, yeah, I think it'd be great if you could, like, there would be a joke if you try to tame a Tauren. Okay. Come this way, and then fight me. Yeah. Now here's the thing, we'll always fight together. I won't send Misha in like an animal. We fight things on the level. And I didn't see a vendor. Gnome hunters should be able to tame Taurens, and Tauren hunters should be able to tame gnomes. I'm down. Firm handshakes all around. There is something beautiful about the kinship that gnome and Tauren hunters share. How many of these do I have left? Okay, I'm good. Alright, Misha, so how do they gain levels? Like, it's just like XP? I can't really see their pet bar of XP or anything. I remember we need to kill crocolisks here, but I thought there's a guy who's like a fisher. Is he? Oh, he's further south. Yeah, this guy. Exactly, Bubble. You get it. I want everyone to know that my pet and I, we're a team. Time tamed and things kill. Yep. Alright, they get my XP. Okay, that's fine.
Blood and thunder.
Slay 8 Dreadmaw Crocolisks. Okay. Easy. Leatherworking trainer. Oh, hey.
Relax.
Yeah, we'll get some of these. I didn't realize there's a leather trainer right here. Like, what? Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, hey, you. Beat him up, Misha. Okay, it looks like Misha took a little damage, but I do not have men pet. Okay, that's later. I didn't know if that's something I need to start thinking of. Here, I'm just gonna give you some food right now. I got so much of it. Having bread as an option is amazing. I think their XP bar is a quarter of yours. They only share your XP from kills, not quests. Okay. You can see their bar in your character. Oh, right. So if I go here, pet. Oh, there it is. All right. We're making some progress. We're going to go for a swim. Oh, geez. Did I ding? Oh, no, she dinged. Oh, look at all this leather people just left laying around. You know what we call that? Okay, I don't think she's leveling up. I think there's just something weird with the world border. What is... Wait, hold on, wait. If I stand here... I don't know. My Misha, like, ran across the river, and I don't know what's going on with that. Well, I can still get this free leather. And then we're gonna go for the swim. Oh, no! 2? Misha, I hope you're helping. There's also a level up in loyalty. Oh, right. Oh, there really is, like, it's just a whole other minigame. And calling it a minigame even seems kind of disingenuous. I might as well skin this guy. I'll try to kill the crocolics on this side of the river so I stop dealing with that weird world boundary border. Make sure that the Duratar ring, it has some sweet stats. Oh, I think I got it. I have the Brawler's ring. Is that what you're talking about? Alright, check this out. We're going to pull that Crocolisk all the way over here. And then it's over for him. Guys, I think this challenge is going to work. Now, what I really need is someone to figure out a way I will pay like $20. That's like a lot of money. If you can get a Misha to be a Bulbasaur. Think about it. I've seen people mod other models in, but I think they were like pre-existing models, so maybe it wouldn't work. But imagine, even if it was like a PNG of a Bulbasaur. Could you imagine? Are there more to the south? There are. We're jumping the water again. Oh, that's nice. Hunters get to always know when to cross a world boundary because there's a loud, obnoxious noise. That's going to be straight vibing all the way till 60. Mistreated bear? I'll have you know I have 2 green arrows, which I think is good. I do think it would be a fun challenge, though, for hunters to never have their pet die. Like, or if your pet dies, it's like hardcore pet. Are you calling PETA so they can learn how to get the best pets ever? I always thought that was kind of weird because PETA makes it seem like they're an organization that doesn't want... Turn it down just a little. Turn it up for both of us. I feel like ever since I got a bear, things got a lot louder. Interesting how that works. No, I was saying, like, so PETA has the word pet in their name, and I always think that PETA feels like they wouldn't agree with the concept of having pets even at a certain point, because it kind of seems like something you could misconstrue as like slavery. I just think it's funny that they have the word pet in their name, since they probably don't like the idea of pets. You're already trying to replace her with a Bulbasaur? No! What I'm saying is that deep inside of her, as with all of us, there's a Bulbasaur in us trying to get out. Oh my god, you're right, it is time. I need to feed her. Let me finish up this fight. Alright, feed. There you go, Misha. Well, I guess I'm happy to know that I will never miss a single time when her hunger goes down, because everyone will let me know. Maybe I can get a weak aura that has like air horns. Bah, 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 you didn't feed your pet. I will say that this has substantially increased my killing time. So that's nice. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's not a crocodile at all. Yeah. Homie's auto running. So I don't know if this is something about Hunter, but I really feel like my thrown weapons are going further than they would on my rogue. Oh, what's a scorched heart, huh? Corrupted. Oh yeah, this is the one. While leveling hunters are poor, costs of feeding and tons of skill. Oh, why aren't you attacking? And tons of skills to learn. Well maxed. Hunters are rich, farming goes hard. Oh, good to know. I have a disease. Oh no. Yes, Gildark, you can. That's actually, this is auto shot, and that's what I use when I'm hunting down these guys. So I got another heart, which is really good, I think. Those are normally really hard to find. Yeah, this one. Oh, thanks for the idea, Stu. That's actually a pretty easy name to remember. Fizzwidget's Feed-O-Matic add-on? Who wouldn't want to feed such a lovely bear? What I also like is that it looks roughly like the Misha that we have in game. I think the Misha we have in game is like a more of a gray pelt, but is this your main layout? This is roughly similar to my are you talking about stream layout or for like my UI? Yeah, again, this is my first hunter, so I'm sure I'm gonna have to adaptively figure out stuff. Feed her. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you guys are good at that. Oh, why don't I just put this here? Will that work?
No.
Oh, it won't work. Oh, no.
I'm out. Have fun.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Feed your bear.
I'll feed my bear.
Love you.
Love you too. Oh, Gildark, I'm eating the food in front of her to show her that it's safe. So it looks like the growl is a targeted taunt. I think I need to move where my tooltip anchor is again. Because I keep trying to look at my pet bar, but my tooltip's over there. Okay, that works. So this is defensive, and that's aggressive. And I can send you to attack stuff. Interesting. Gorillas have the AoE taunt. I'm literally everything I know about hunters, I'm learning right now. If you keep hearing that noise, it's because I'm... Turtle Team, maybe don't put a world border along a river. Oh, there's two. There's two. We have to fight them off. Oh, you missed. Come on. Rexxanna, you can't be missing those. So, Lax Elf, the reason they have borders is actually a little complex, but essentially, I think we can all firm handshake around and agree that layering is cancer. So, turns out the vanilla server architecture isn't built to have like 10,000 people on it. So what they do is they essentially split up the world into like little, if it helps, think of like little mini servers. So that essentially helps the server not melt every time there's like 9,000 people on. So that's why they have borders. It was something they implemented during the summer 2023 when we had like a queue. So oh, I might have gone too far south, yeah. Yeah, the only real thing we lost, thank you, Lizzie Babs, the only thing we lost as a consequence of having these world borders is that you can't kite world bosses into cities. Oh no! I did feel bad. I think there was a group, I remember I covered their story where they were trying to kite Thunderin all the way into Orgrimmar. And they got to the first world border and they lost them. I felt bad. All right, we're hopping back over the border. Cool until you grieve hardcore players. Well, yeah, I think that's part of it too. Oh geez, you've already taken the plunge, huh? So something to keep in mind is that like the Onyxia event has taken many a hardcore life. And that's still in the game. I think the threat of world bosses being nearby, I think that's part of the hardcore experience, if you ask me. Now, if you're trying to grief them, it's like, it's not the best, but I think of it as just part of the risk, part of the cost of doing business. Look at all this free real estate, guys. Oh, that's a, excuse me, an orc mage. You love to see orc mages. Rest in peace to Undercity? Or Undercity? Well, whatever you killed you, I'm sorry, friend. Don't I get like a benefit from being an orc with pets? Ooh, she dinged. Yeah, it's this one. Damage dealt by hunter and warlock pets increased by 5%. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Corrupted Dreadmaw. Great, we got another one of those. Ooh, crit for 15. Let's go. Do I still need more crocolisk meat? I don't. So we can walk back to the fisherman. Oh, I really gotta talk to a vendor. It's getting out of hand. You get axe specialization. Well, I knew about that because I've done rogue, so so I always think about weapon skill. And bloodless, yes. And now this helps spell damage as well. It says increases attack power by 22 and damage by magical spells and effects by 11 for 15 seconds. I think that scales with your level, so when I get to a higher level, it'll be more. And it's good that they allowed it to help for spellcasting because, like we just saw, that orc mage back there, like having bloodless as a racial is kind of like, meh. And you don't, so you did get there's nothing you can do with axes, nothing you can do with the bloodlust, nothing you can do with the command racial. So the old school orc mages, they were real ones. They did it for the love of the game. Much respect to them. Oh, I should probably check. Is there one of the corrupted guys? Oh, no, he's dead. Oh, I need to kill guys here? Armored scorpions. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's a little under our pay grade, I think, nowadays. You ever wonder why I just kill boars every now and then? It's actually because they have that meat that you need to level up early cooking. Time to feed pet. So now you're at that level. I think there is, yes. Can you... It's over here. Beast training. Growl. Alright, so now you have Growl rank 2, I think? Yep, it works. So they spend focus, which is a resource that doesn't exist anywhere else, I think. Just kind of curious. It's just pets. If I remember correctly, it was originally designed to be a sort of resource for hunters, but they could only gain it while standing still. Which I think is kind of a cool concept. In a way, I'm kind of bummed they got rid of it. Just because it would make hunters feel a bit more unique. But some of the stuff they do clearly uses mana. Is that corrupted guy back? We got like 3 hearts off of him. I don't see him. Hello, have you seen your corrupted cousin? And there's the fishing guy. Bazingas and Mulami. Good luck on your journey. I think this guy gives you a fishing rod. Yep, there it is. Inventory's full. Oop, Uh-oh. Yeah, you want to eat? All right, now let's, we're going to head to Razor Hill. I can hit a vendor, empty some of my bags. And what else can we do here? I should probably eat. I actually have buff food. I mean, I'm very appreciative, but people filled me up with a bunch of food before I left, so. How many of these do I have? All right, that's going to be turned into the cooking trainer, I think. Yeah, I think it won't be long until I'm done with this area and we can move over to Silverpine. Oh, so much of this. Oh, who doesn't loot their animals? You know, leatherworkers have it. Skinners and leatherworkers have tough enough over here, and you're not helping by leaving things unskinned. Or also, can I say it's weird that you can't skin something if there's still loot on it? Just throw it to the side and skin it. Lax Elf, these are all traveler backpacks gifted by Rograg Fishslayer to Rexxanna, who there's a little letter here I read before. Because Rograg heard about Rexxanna's struggle and wanted to help out. Yeah, I'm not looking to like mega trick her out with like store bags and all that stuff. I did have some coins laid around, so I got a mailbox because I just had coins. But there is a sale going on, by the way. If you were waiting for a sale on EU, I think I don't know if it's a sale as much as you get more coins. So don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure there is something going on with it right now. I was told there was an armored scorpion. I'm just not seeing them. I think someone went around and killed them all. You know, true believer, I've heard things about Rograg. Here's the one thing I do know. We are all Rograg. That's the one thing I figured out. If you don't believe me, you can ask Lizzie Babs. They know about it. Yeah, so I mean... Hold on, I want to try this. So I have to dismiss pet. Because I'm about to jump off a cliff. And then I go down. And then... Alright, okay, that works. Let me talk to you. Look at all those gray items I get rid of. Oh, let me try to get rid of this pouch. Anyone want a free 4-slot pouch? Let's see if someone wants it. Okay, that's just a Worgen. Alright. And it doesn't look like there's any takers. That's a bummer. I'll hang on to it for a little longer. Trying to give it away now. Oh, they took it. Good. Crocolisk meat. Alright, so I got the new recipe, which is good, because now I should probably finish cooking what I got. What level I need to be for this? Oh, cooking 80. Blech. Alright, we cooked it all up. Now I'll get rid of some of my old junk here. I'll never need this cadet bow. Yuck. I think this was what I was using. Yeah. Oh, don't look at the bear meat too long. Two-handed sword. I guess I'll hang on to it for now. Lumberjack axe. Nah, we'll sell it. It's fine. Yay, nothing more fun than item management. Who doesn't like the riveting gameplay of this? Hellstone I can reuse. What's the level cap? Level 12? Oh yeah, I'm not level 12 yet. I will be shortly though. If you can't spell item management without fun. You're not wrong. The first aid should be over here. Don't got any more linen bandages to make. Let's hit the organize button. See what we're working with. Vrograk also sent over a lucky charm. I can probably get rid of some of these leatherworking things. Oh, I have all these scraps. Let's get rid of these. Does it really take 4.8 seconds, or is that something that Nampower did? Well, time to do a little stretch. Get some water. Make sure I don't have like a Discord message that says, "Oh my God, Vrograg, why did you do this?" Yeah, we're so far so good. No death threats. Beyond the normal death threats. How dare you have fun playing a game? Thank you, Lizzie Babs, for the macro. Brigorn for, I assume, some kind of a link for an item. I doubt Scenarius is watching, but thank you for getting back to me. And we'll look at that. All the light leather's done. Now I can just make a bunch of these things. Oh my goodness, you're right. Feed the bear. Bubble train got me. So far, it's gone pretty smoothly. I think... what level are these quests? These are... low teens, right? And then if I check over here... Yeah. So, like I said, I'll finish up here in Razor Hill, and then I'll go check out Silverpine. It's been so long since I leveled over there. It's my, you know what? I'm a first-time pet owner for Misha. I appreciate all the forbearance you guys have given me. I'm trying it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure once I turn in what I have right now, I should probably finish the scouring. Yeah, I really don't like the Quillbar quest. There's only sometimes you can hear those things squeal. I'm just gonna abandon that. Oh, I remember this one. This one's not bad. And I can go over to, I think, Sparkwater Port to turn that one in. So yeah, I think I will, I just have to turn that one in here. Yeah, it's not bad. Well, I'm glad there's people out there like you, Bubble, who are policing this needless ignorance about pets. Do I have mutton? I do not. I'm going to dismiss the pet before I go take the wyvern to go find Dark Fizzle's claw.
What do you
Ooh, Spice Wolf meat. Let's go.
blood and thunder?
So once you do the quest for the wyvern, then you can just go back with more mutton to go ride again. It's nifty. Well, I will say I have been enjoying Hunter so far. I don't need to talk to you. I'm talking to the wyvern. There. Now we'll get some elevation today. Guess we're going for what's his name? Fizzle's Claw. He's right there. Flying a little loose and fast, but we'll be fine. Ooh, oh, we just made it. Oh, there's a... Huh. I mean, can I do this? These guys are level 10? Yeah. Alright, through that. Now I'm running away. And then we're just gonna kick him in the face. What the... Where are you running? What's going on? Oh, that other guy's hitting me. Okay. We gotta run. I guess I pulled the warlock too? That must have been what happened. Because I was getting hit by Shadow Bolts. I'm like, where's that coming from? I thought it was like a proc from its weapon. Also, Blessed commenting about the Silverpine. Yeah, I think it could use some love, and upper tier assault did do a lot. And I like showing that stuff off, so. It's up to you, Neapolitan. I don't know, I'm learning as I go. It would seem like you should use your pet. The heck's going on? Why is there a thunder lizard right there? No! Yeah, there might be people, Neapolitan, who actually know the answer to that, because I don't. I'm assuming they do, though. What? What? Where's Fizzle? I did all the work. Oh, I hate when that happens. You do all the work to clear out a way, and then someone kills the mob and then walks away. Oh, he's a pat. Okay, that's good to know. I think he's a pat. Says you, Bubble, because me and Misha, we're gonna do everything together. We're gonna stay up late and braid each other's hair. Level 12, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna do a little kite. Wait, how do we get it to stop casting spells? We can't. What the? Well, this time I can at least fight him. No, what are you doing? Also, Misha just soloed that guy. Misha, you absolute beast. No, I'm not ready for more. Okay, Misha's an absolute unit. And totally carried me there. I love it. Okay, that was a little touch and go. Now I gotta get back to Orngil. Thank you. Feed her, feed her. Yeah, she's back to being happy. Oh, I got another talent point. That might be the move to do resourcefulness. Beastmaster also could be good. Yeah, endurance training is really good. We're going to have to get that one. Nib slicer. I can't, because like when I did that poll, now that I'm thinking about it, Misha got the other guy, soloed him while I focused on the caster, and then after that was able to help. So yeah, it actually really helped my ability to take on more than one mob. That's certainly evident. I'm used to like crowd controlling effects to help me take on more than one mob. Fine. Too bad you can't make a reliable first only run. Fist only run. Yeah, there would need to be more fists, if I'm being honest. No, I know what you meant. I misread it at first, but I knew. Four-armed race when? What does that mean? I also like that I'm going to legitimately use throwing weapons the whole time. No one's ever done it. Oh, wait a minute. I saw a green. Hunting gloves, 2 agility, 1 stamina. 43 armor. Let's go. I've never been so excited about such a worthless item otherwise. But armor kit on that? Yeah, that reminds me, Blessed, of the old hardcore favorite, Naked and Afraid. He'd always hang out in Orgrimmar. I think that guy was weapons and ring only. I think he made it up to 40s until it was... I don't know if he just went insane and wandered off into the wilderness or... Oh, this isn't how you go out. But he definitely... he was around for a while. I mean, he was like a 2022, 2023 staple of Orgrimmar. Real ones remember. Yeah, there's just not a lot that builds off of axe throwing, unfortunately. I mean, I'm excited that I have auto shot for axes. Like, look at this. I can get like 3 axes off. Sometimes? Nah. Well, sometimes I can. Yeah, like, I think that's the annoying thing is that because I've only ever done it through a rogue and you have to push the button every time, so it's just a little bit more tedious. It's not that big of a difference, though. I suppose it's weird that it isn't... Okay, no, you're just gonna... Alright. I suppose I could kill the scorpions while I'm coming out of here. I still have to go 3 of them. That's like a level 7 to 8 quest. Yeah. Oh well. Oop, wrong screen. Yeah, see there, I got 3 off that time. I think a rogue, you could do that maybe if you were running away between cooldowns. Let's see if we can get another scoured heart. Oh, dead scorpid. Oh, corrupted model boar. That's the one. That's the one we need. Alright, I only need 1 more heart. I can swing south to see this one and then go in towards Razor Hill. I'm very excited to dual wield. I am going to at least apply that limitation that when I can dual wield, I have to use 2 one-handed axes to be more like Rexxar. So I find it weird that the pet that's on defensive, it won't attack something literally until I get attacked. But if I throw an axe at something, Misha will just stand there going like, "What's up?" Like unaware of the fact that I'm about to get attacked by something. Oh, there's another corrupted. Yes, yes, perfect. I like Misha's personality. She does seem very chill. All right, we'll have to kill that guy. There, I'll leave you on that guy. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, see, look at that. Oh, it's great. I can like set the pet to like, you finish up here. I want to tag this other guy. This is why we usually make macros to make the pet attack. Oh, right, that would make sense. So if you go to pull, the pet will zoom out with the attack. Yeah, I'll look up some pet attack macros. I can make those for next session. Because I'm liking this. You know, like I was blathering on about before, much of this is helping. I want to remember why I love the game. Because I know I do. I just haven't been able to play much of it. By the way, if I was doing my normal like news cycle kind of stuff, I probably would have started streaming when I started streaming. And I would, let's see. I would be finishing up right now just with the radio news. You can see how it cuts into my playtime. Thank you, food call. You know what? We'll celebrate by feeding Misha. Can send you a macro that does pet attack on your target whenever you raptor strike if you want. Well, I don't think I need that because well, maybe I would. What about on a thrown weapon? On auto shoot? Does auto shoot care whether or not it's a thrown, like, so for rogues, throwing a shooting a gun, shooting a crossbow, shooting a bow are all different. So I don't know if that makes a difference. But if there's like an auto shot for like, hey, pet, go attack that, that might be good. But the thing is that I don't know if I want that because I feel like I should also be going into melee. I don't just want to hang back and throw axes. Because that doesn't really feel like what Rexxar would do. Rexxar wants to get in the scrap. That's true, Bubble. Yeah, that might be a good point. Because the second I'm doing that, it might be good if I need her to be passive. Well, Bubble, that's true, but I've been using auto shot to do my thrown weapons. Sorry, I gotta turn this stuff in. Fizzle's Claw, Tiger Hide Boots. Ooh, baby. That's huge. So huge, I'm gonna put an armor kit on it. Thank you, Lizababs. This has been really good. Like, I've been able to learn a lot about how this class works. Hello? You gonna teach me the recipe? Nah. Alright. So, I am level... Oh my goodness, this whole time I didn't have my aura on. It's because I died. You guys are all, and rightfully, concerned about Misha. Who I just fed. Okay, so... Alright, is there any outstanding stuff I want to turn in over with Tradesman Laz. Well, that's such a... No, I won't even get experience points for that. Let's get rid of that quest. Alright, so my next one will be to... We're gonna go check out. I guess we're gonna go to Undercity. Oh wait, do I need to dismiss? I wonder what's gonna happen. Come on, Misha, time to get your steps in. So I guess if you go too far, they despawn. Yep. All right. So, while Rexxanna has been hard at work to help restore her name in the eyes of her peers by starting to walk upon the path of Rexxar, she's realized it's going to take more than just perfectly emulating Rexxar. It's going to take a more subtle touch. She also needs to make a name for herself. There's been rumors about a need for great warriors, great men and women of honor in the wilds of Tirisfal, where dark powers move. So Rexxanna is going to take the Zeppelin over there to see what's up with her new trusty pal, Misha. Yeah, so, Bubble, that's something that has to do with the little mounts. So if you're on a flying mount, it technically puts you as swimming. That's how you can do Z-axis stuff. So the second you get off the mount, you can sometimes see yourself swimming for a couple seconds. While I'm recharging at this tent, let's see, will this... I'm going to run an experiment on you guys, because I don't know how to run these experiments. since we're just chilling. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see what happens if I press add buttons. Last time I broke something. Okay, hold on. Okay, it says I inserted an ad for YouTube. And I did something. Actually, maybe none of you can hear me. I have no idea. Feeding the pet. Oh, I can't feed the pet, actually. Oh, that's right. Yeah, me too, Lizzie Babs. Steel drill they will, but just like any other pet, so it's going to be based on your level. Does Misha get mad when she's despawned? Okay. Okay, the 1 minute or whatever is done, I think. All right, we're good. I think we're good. Twitch people, I don't know what happened over on you. I hit a button to insert an ad. I don't know what happened on YouTube. If you have not YouTube Premium, let me know. Okay, that's good to know, Bubble. All right. Yeah, we're just chilling here for a little bit. I can get some nice free rested XP. Trying to map out where I want to go first. I need to visit a trainer. I know that for sure. So we're gonna land in Undercity. Oh, there's some quests here I could maybe even do if I wanted to. I haven't done these very often, but... Going to Silverpine. Yeah, these are perfect level for me. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I am level 12. So, we're going to go hit up the... well, there's no tent anyway. I'm going to go hit up the trainer. See if there's anything new for me. And then we can get on with getting on. I wonder if Misha's like my best friend yet. She's unruly? Is that... That's better than whatever she was before, I think. Training points. I don't know how any of that works. I just grabbed oranges. I can't use these. Do you think Misha can eat these? Oh my god, she just ate them! That's illegal! But that will help, right? Because it's based on level? Don't tell the devs. I just figured it out. So, I mean... kind of a life hack there. If you guys don't know anything about hunters, I know a couple things. Like, you can give them level 60 oranges before you're level 60. She'll get training points based on her loyalty. And then training allows you to train her other abilities, I'm assuming. Local bear love oranges more at 5. Well, that's good. I mean, for right now, I think for my skill points, I'm probably going to put some more in endurance training. I probably want to get her all of these. But then after that, I'm not sure where I'm going to want to move. Because for Beast Mastery... that's actually really good. That's actually really good. For melee, because this one will give me healing when I have Aspect of the Wolf up, and it'll give me more dodge. This one could have value. Reviving Pet could have value. Over here, I'd have to put more points into resourcefulness. I'm going to be using a lot of melee abilities, so there might be value in that. I don't know where it's at. And then after that, Wing Clip. Ooh, Savage Strikes. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's an argument to be made for a lot of this stuff. It's good. There's good picks for me to make even while leveling up. All right, we got Men Pet. That's an important one. We're going to keybind that up right now. It's unnecessary, but I did it anyway. Revive Pet. Alright. Okay. Can't use any of these. Wing Clip, though, inflicts 25% of weapon damage and reduces the target enemy's movement speed by 50% for 10 seconds. Guys, we have another button to push. What's the cooldown on that? A 3-second cooldown? I'm gonna have no mana. Let's go! Are you gonna get Misha's cousin Disha from the Diseased Bear from Tirisfal? So if I'm gonna get an additional pet, the only reason that I would allow myself to do that is if I like needed an ability I had to train from another pet. I like Misha right now. I would suggest you not integrate it into your rotation. There is Mongoose Bite at level 14. Okay. I see what you're saying. Also, it looks like I'm going to get my first trap soon, too, so it's kind of a big deal. Heavenly, I don't even care if it's true or not, but I will slash pat Misha every now and then. Oh, or hug. All right, Misha, can you find your way around? Misha? Okay, I don't want to lose Misha. I'm hearing Bubble Train say, when Mongoose and Raptor are on cooldown, you use Wing Clip. Yeah, I mean, free damage is free damage. I could definitely see a world where I might want to get some mana reduction, as I could see myself blowing through a lot of mana. Yep, when I jump off a cliff, we're not going to call that jumping off a cliff. We're going to call it Misha's getting her steps in. Oh yeah, Bubble, I know all about mana pits having played a shaman, especially before Class Council 2. I know Enhancement has it pretty tough. Yeah, I've heard just about as much. You know what? Do I have the flight point for here? I am paranoid that it won't give me the flight point for some reason. Well, part of the thing too is Bubble is that hunters aren't like encouraged to stat for int. You probably should have a little int. Giving the vaunted and somehow awkward abilities of... Okay, now I have the flight point. Of agility and int actually has a place with... I think that's the Falcon? Like the enchants of the Falcon. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh, I should probably I should get a better throwing axe. Step 1. I should also see if there's any stupid fun gear I can buy. I'm not looking to buy like best in slot kind of like blue world drop stuff. Like if I just see some green stuff that's like affordable, I'll buy it. Just something to keep me up with the times. Thanks, Drew. You have a good one. So I realize I'm running all the way back. Why am I running all the way back? I had a reason. Crap, I forgot the reason. Was it good to check out leatherworking? Taking Misha for a walk? Yes. The entirety of this playthrough, by the way, is just going to be me walking around with Misha. We have no other mission. Just taking the bear for a walk. I should probably check with my leatherworking. We've got this embossed set. Maybe I should check out that. I should make... Ooh, should I make all of these? I should. Because these are relatively easy to make and cheap for the levels. Oh, I still have enough light... Oh, okay. I'll need a little bit more light leather for that. I'm not worried about my crafting, per se. Make some more light bandages. Yeah, I think we're ready to make the jump over to the other land. You the skinning trainer? Yep. I can get journeyman skinning. Worst thing that ever happens is if you accidentally don't get your next like bracket of professions and you're like gathering, you're like, ugh. Yeah, I think the oranges are low-key very good as a level 12. Am I doing exhaustion or is this regular run? Hold on, wait, I have a thing. This is what I have. No glyphs. This is the rules. Yeah, I think right now having no Hearthstone doesn't hurt. I think at higher levels it's going to be tough. But, you know, for most people, at least in WoW, the way you see Rexxar is him wandering. And a lot of his lore is centered around how he doesn't really want to be part of, like, society. Not in, like, an edgy teenager way, but he doesn't want to be part of society because he just kind of sees that they're just mindlessly violent all the time, and it's not really his vibe. So he'll help people out in the Horde, of course, but he doesn't see himself as really belonging to a place, especially because his lore, like, he's half ogre, half orc, and neither one of those people really embraces him. So I thought no Hearthstone would be a good way to represent that. He doesn't really have a place he calls home. Yeah, it won't be so bad. I'm not worried about, like, again, I'm not worried about the speed or efficacy of everything. I'm trying to get in the vibe and feel the game once again and kind of enjoy it. Even at level 60, the oranges give max happiness to my pets. I mean, we're going to test it right now. Here's an orange, Misha. I don't know what it means, but... Now, like, you can't do that with other foods, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but... That's right. Heavenly, that's right. We are big chillin' here. I'm gonna grab a little bit of a XP boost. Feronia, you understand that, like, the real strength of Turtle WoW is not in its endgame content. That being said, Kara 40, from what I've seen, looks pretty poggers, as the kid would say, but, you know, WoW can be a lot more or a lot less than that. And I'm really enjoying, because, like, you guys are helping, like, Murug's helping. Learning a whole new class is fascinating, and I knew Hunter was going to have a lot of bells and whistles that I didn't understand, so... Oranges always give 35. Oh, okay, good to know. Well, she's still unruly. She's a bit of a troublemaker, but... You know how druids have, like, glyphs for, like, every occasion? It would be cool if there were some, like, hunter pet glyphs. So, I know maybe from a balance point of view, or to keep the vanilla flavor, there's reason to not have, like, a billion different pet families. But maybe as, like, a concession, the team could have there be, like, glyphs that, like, your bear pet now looks like, you know, some other big kind of beast. I think that would be a nice thing. I know I think you can get snake pets. Like, imagine if, rather than a snake pet, you did glyph and it looked like a hydra. Like, that'd be cool. Shrinking and enlargement balm for pets? Absolutely. I mean, I don't think it's... You can't quite see it, right? I mean, right now, this is just Rexxanna and Misha. We're not really big, but if you, like, 2x'd us size-wise, we would be Rexxar and Misha size. A Kodo pet would be cool. Thunder lizard. I'm trying to think of other animals. That'd be really cool. Well, there was one thing that I wanted more of, which was the Fellhound. Even though I don't like warlocks, I like to meme on how they're just evil, lazy mages. I really like the Fellhound because he kind of acts like a little dog, and I love dogs, so... I'm like, oh man, I wish I could do more Fellhounds. And then now there's a Fellhound mount, so that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I've heard about that, Bubble. There are certain pets that have unique appearances. I know there's boars in Razorfen Crawl that have a like a cool pattern on them. All right, I got bored of waiting. It's now there definitely is a hunter trainer, right? In Undercity, I know they got hunters recently. It's gonna be so frustrating if I have to keep going back. I'm pretty sure there's a hunter trainer over there. Sorry name classified gives me the classic Y for yes. I'm hoping that's what that means. Because I don't want to have to keep going all the way back to Orgrimmar from leveling up in Silverpine. Okay, we don't go to that one. We look for the Dark Lady. See, when you see Dark Lady, that means you're going to Undercity. Should I dismiss my pet before I get on the Zeppelin? Can they go on to the Zeppelin with me? Oh, okay. As long as it doesn't upset Misha. I know dismissing pet hurts their happiness a little bit, but I think when they despawn naturally because of distance, they don't get as angry. I got Bubble Train just on the sidelines helping me out. Oh, it'll auto dismiss. Okay, great. Oh, yeah, it says it in the tooltip. See, it says dismissing your pet will reduce its happiness by 50. See, we're all learning something. I don't know who this is, but they got a good look going on. This is the most close-up you got with Rexxanna so far. That's a very orky looking orc. A power word of. What are you shooting at? Imagine shooting a gun as a hunter. Couldn't be me. I will say the orange life hack seems pretty good though. I think later tonight, I don't know if we're gonna make an attempt. There might be like an attendance. I might be trying Karazhan 40. If not, plenty of time to farm. No, I'm sorry, Feronia. This is Rexxanna, who, if you didn't know, she doesn't like to talk about it, but she was disgraced and lost all honor and standing among her people. And so as an act of contrition to regain her honor, she's walking the Path of Rexxar with the peculiar restrictions that the great ogre orc warrior does. And she will do so for such a time until she has regained her honor. Will I stream Kara 40? I probably not if there's nothing to stream. Of course, Feronia, every single one of my characters has a backstory. You know this. It's one of the reasons I like an RP server. I might not RP all the time, but it's important. Every one of my characters has like a little personality to them. So Gildark, a stream of, hey, we don't have 40. All right, GG's. I don't think that's entertaining stream content. Because, well, yeah, so I don't know what angle I want to take, Bubble, but I'm thinking either she experimented with fell magic or made an agreement with a demon. Could be one part of it. It could also be, as I think in orc culture, you can sort of not really fully inherit, but like if like one of your parents or close relatives does something really dishonorable, and like they can be punished, but there's still sort of a stain on your family. It could be one of those things too. So I haven't written that part of the backstory yet, but the only in canon backstory we have is that Vrograg knows her. She sent the letter to Vrograg as a thank you for the gift of gold and some bags. I also like how I made a copy of the letter, and it adds, I didn't put this in, it put from Vrograg after it. I don't know what does that. Yeah, Bubble, that actually might be a good one too. And you know, for some orcs, it's enough just to move on, but for some, it's like, no, I need to do something to separate myself from those weak-willed parents of mine, or, you know, relatives. Okay, that's the same as what I have. This is better. I think most of what I could get here is better. Oh, close. No. Okay, so I'm trying to see what I want to focus on when I actually get some light leather again. Can you trade that copy of a letter? It'd be great to make a usable one-page book. I think so. Yeah. So you can, in the mail client, I think even standard, you can, oh geez. You can just right click on letters, I think, to make copies of them. Blessed, I would too, but I'm going to tell you right now, the reason they don't have that is because of server load. Having to store that amount of data. It doesn't seem like a lot, but if people start like keeping like internal blogs, that could cause server issues. I don't even know if that's true. It just feels like that might be true. I'm going to go get the Undercity flight point. So I could see Rexxanna, while she's going to this area, you know, she still has her own opinions about the Forsaken, but even though she kind of doesn't hold them in high regard, as she's doing so, she's thinking to herself, she's like, this is the consequence of like dishonorable people. Like their city's ruined, and now like literally an echo of what they once were exists. Because certainly for her, she would see the actions of Arthas as really a precipitating factor. You know, that man, he had no honor, zero. He had negative. Just being around him hurt your honor. And, you know, for her, this is like a special trip. That's why she wants to go here. She wants to look her greatest fears in the eyes and know it and understand it, so she can become a stronger, more honorable orc. I don't think she doesn't hold the Forsaken in contempt. It's not, I don't think she would blame them for what's happened. She blames Arthas for what happened, which is something her and the Forsaken could probably get along about. I'm gonna grab that flight point. Where are you? Am I on the wrong side? I'm on the wrong side. That's what I forgot to get. Not nails. New throwing axes. So I've been using these level 3 ones for a while. These are level 11. That's a lot better. Oh yeah. Those are 0 level. 3. I get those at 22. All right, anything I want to drop off at the not really, not in particular. Oh, I could make light leather. I forgot about that. And that's going to the bank. Bank. I'll keep all this bonus food on me. Alright, can I get some coarse thread? Or do I have to go all the way to tailoring?
Quick about your business.
Yep. So that is... I think it's near the magic quarter. I still like how Undercity is laid out. I like that it's very compact and it's kind of sensical. Orgrimmar and Stormwind are similar in that they're just kind of everywhere. Journeyman. I need the tailoring supplies. There it is. Alright. And I need how many? 4 coarse thread. There's a trade vendor a few nooks over. Ah, dang it. Ah, it's too late now. I'm making myself an embossed leather vest. I can't wait to see how cool this thing looks. It's going to look stupid, but I don't care. Let's really get the full effect here. Oh, it comes with 2 stamina. Ho, ho, ho. It looks like nothing changed for me. Like, it looks like she actually has an outfit, which is kind of wild for this level, but let's put an armor kit on it. If you've ever played a leather worker, you know what it is. Nope, got a new piece of gear. Throw an armor kit on it. I like that they have stamina on them because I feel like at level 12, it's a decent amount of stamina to have. All right, I'm going to try to drop off the gear that I don't need in the bank. By the way, that would be an interesting challenge. No bank. All right, we're going to keep probably a couple of those. I'll keep 1 stack on me just in case. What do I need to get rid of? Did I just get these? Oh, I've already worn these. Already worn those. on that. Button shop if ever needed again. I'll never need it again, but that I can cook up. Crockless meat. Sell it. Copper ore I can send away later. Yep. Oh, we can sell this. This. Thought I had a recipe. I'm keeping the letter. I do. There's the recipe. There it is. Okay, I think everything else I can get rid of. Yep. Don't forget to get I would if I had some like gold that I probably wouldn't need otherwise. I probably would. Also, I don't have any fashion coins, and I have good gloves now, so. I think I have a way to make... Oh, salt. I can make one of these. Trade good vendors. What do you guys think of the new salt icon? It actually looks like salt. Very exciting. Now this I can put right away into the bank. You know, I'm thinking about it. Is there a rental mount? I don't think there's a rental mount here, is there? There might be over in Brill. Laxalv, I'm with you on that. There's so much more they can add. Oh, Lubdub, I am so excited about seeing that dungeon announced. I don't care what level it's at. Anything with Furbolgs. I love the lore they've been able to inject into Furbolg, making them feel more fleshed out. I'm all for it. They're already a race. They're just not a playable race, Gildark. Yep. I mean, so Lax Elf, you and I feel the same way about blacksmithing as I do about leatherworking at level 60. It's like, you have belt buckles. Like, we have the spell armor kits. There's not much. It's, in some ways, it's a limitation of vanilla design, and in other ways, it's sort of like, what's the alternative? I think it's very difficult for them to make epic level gear that you can craft. I think they should. I think the best thing you can do is make, I know this might sound weird, but really niche things I think are nice for crafters to have. Because it's fun to go look for a guy who's like, hey man, I need these super specific item. Do you know someone's like, yeah, I know a guy. Yeah, Laxelva, exactly. You're not gonna make a bunch of money. Sometimes you do it because you like it or because you think there's fun in it. But I also agree with you about how it's kind of silly how if you want to have gold, you just pick a different option. All right, here's the stables. I'm trying to see if I can rent a horse. I think I can. No. Here we go. Yeah, baby! The speed is mind-blowing. And, like, I probably wasted more time going to get the horse But, I mean, I think once you get into raid tier concepts, it gets a bit more. So Lubdub, here's the thing. I absolutely agree with you what you're saying, but here's the design problem. How can you make something strong enough to be attractive while not making everyone feel like they need to be a blacksmith? I mean, Bubble Drain? I could see an alternate universe where that happens. If she was a hardcore character and she died, I'd come back. Dead Zana. Undead champion of the Forsaken with her undead bear, Disha. Look at this guy. Level 21. But I'm on my blazingly fast horse. Was that a paladin? Someone kill that paladin. They don't belong here. Yeah. I agree with you. I'm talking about Lubdub, and he and our shared, like, why don't they do more with the crafting? You see, the Forsaken people here are cordial. I mean, what is the realistic speed of a dead horse is 0 miles per hour. Beyond that, we're already in fantasy land. I probably need to dismount, actually, because I'm going to have to fight some stuff. But I like the fact that I am running slightly quicker than this undead rogue. Well, that's my point, Blessed. The second you get into the realm of, well, it's undead, it's like, well, then what does magic mean? This thing could have, like, a turbocharged, like, magic speed dynamo. That's why they're fast. And that's what I'm saying, though. Hold on. Imagine not having a rental horse. Couldn't be me. I'm just slowly overtaking him. I think we are overdue for a rocket-powered horse. Just like, they should have mounts that are, like, single-time use. You cannot change their direction. You just light them and they go. There would be all sorts of problems with it, but... And only mounted. I mean, can we talk real, though? Engineering has too many things. Isn't there a setting in Turtle Out for alternate graphics? There's not a setting in the base game. I know there's HD patches. If you're thinking about Turtle 2.0, that isn't available yet. You guys just saw world record speed going to the sepulcher, which, by the way, is one of my favorite words. I love that word. Sepulcher. I've heard it pronounced Sepulcher as well. Yeah, it is too brawlic. You know, I've been able... I talked to Cenarius, who's like their team lead. They're not... There's no playable anything yet. It's an undertaking. No, well, Blessed, that might be true. However, Sepulcher or Sepulcher is also it's a more antiquated term. It means like a mausoleum or a kind of tomb. I don't know what the distinction is between other words of the same meaning, but what a good ride. All right. Supplying the Sepulcher. Executor Hadric asked me to take stock of our equipment at the Sepulcher. With the Scourge and worse lurking in the woods, he doesn't want the Death Guards to lack gear they might need. I found that we are, in general, well stocked, but we do need more weapons to replace those we lost in the field. Here's a requisition order for what is needed. The weapon dealer Gordon Wyndham, in the Undercity. Take the order to our Batmaster, Karos Razok, and speak to him about the transport to Undercity. Ah, this is just a learn how flight points work. Into the uplands. Hey there, traveler. I'm looking for someone to deliver a parcel, which I have needed to ship for some time now. I have not fulfilled my obligations with all the comings and goings here at the Sepulcher. Up north, past Valgans and the Dead Field, is a passageway that leads into the Tirisfal uplands. It is pressed against the mountains and somewhat hidden, but the keen eye should spot it. Once you make your way into the uplands, I need this parcel delivered to Apothecary Volgren. He should be located fairly close to the passage leading through the cliffs. So this is your breadcrumb trail to get to Tirisfal uplands. I plan to go there, so I might as well pick it up. This is a classic. This sketchy Royal Apothecary Society guy wants you to get 6 grizzled bear hearts. Alright. Can bang some of these quests out. Is there someone downstairs? Well, you know, sometimes it does feel a little overwrought with how spooky and creepy they are, but yeah. Greetings, Rexxanna. The Dead Fields. Our initial scouting reports of Silverpine show that the Rot Hides have a base at an old farm in the north. The Dead Fields. We have sent small assaults against them, but each time they were reinforced by the Banshee Nightlash, who uses her magic to rout our forces. We want Nightlash destroyed. Go to the Dead Fields and assault the Rot Hides. If you don't see Nightlash, then kill the Rot Hides until she appears. I've done this quest before. It's weird. You have to, like, kill enough stuff to, like, summon her. And this is a scouting mission, I believe. Wait, there was a quest turning down there? Huh? Can someone explain that to me? How does that work? I have to bring this order to Karos Razok, who is in Undercity, but the question mark makes it seem like it's really close. Oh, wait, no, that's the Flight Master. Never mind, I'm being dumb. This is one to go mess up some Dalaran wizards. And then there's this guy who used to be a Dalaran wizard. Lady Sylvanas has charged Varamathras with the conquering of the human and dwarven lands to the south. But that fool Aragal, charlatan of Dalaran, and now cursed beast of Shadowfang Keep, let his reckless magic wreak havoc within the strategic stronghold of Silverpine Forest. I need someone skilled in the ways of combat to help clean up Aragal's mess. Prove yourself to me by killing 5 Moonrage White Sculpts. The wretched beast can often be found just off the road down the hill below. Alright. Look at this. The entire map looks like it just got chicken pox. Oh, I guess it's time to bring out our best friend. Hey, best buddy. Nope. I get to try out Wing Clip, which I'm kind of excited for. Oh, that's right, you can skin Worgans. Yeah, I feel like Wing Clip's not a lot. It's not a lot for a lot of mana, so maybe I use it in a pinch, but I don't think I'll be spamming it a lot. You gotta be careful, there's Sons of Aragal out here too. Those things are hardcore grievers. Back in my day, when we were still doing, Morag and I were still doing hardcore challenge together. They were spoken of like the creepiest things in the forest. And in some ways they were. I didn't mean to send you in yet. How does the mend pet work? Interesting, it's a channeled heal. Can't imagine there's many of those. The only one I can think of is... Oh, see this guy right here? He literally wants to eat my breakfast. I'm out. Hate those guys. I'm throwing an axe through a mountainside. Don't worry about it. I think I might also need to do a little shopping, maybe send myself a little bit of gold. Not gold, rather, just some small pieces of gear that might help. Because I haven't done, like, tons of dungeons and stuff, so... No, you killed Misha, you monster! The son of Argal has gone too far this time. I can't believe that. How do I revive pet? I don't need to be near the pet. Of course. Misha's gonna get a bunch of food. I'm sorry, Misha. Sorry, I know that noise is really loud. I don't even remember which add-on it is. I think it's mixed scrolling battle text. Yep, these ones. I need to feed you again, I guess. So yeah, Sons of Argal. Super dangerous. One of my first macros I ever made on this server was a Tar Son of Argal. They're that spooky. Some more white scalps across the road. Oh right, I need to go this way to fight the that banshee. Yeah, Lloyd. Specifically on Turtle WoW, you can auto shot thrown weapons. You cannot do any other hunter abilities, but you can auto-shot thrown weapons. Again, you're not using Arcane Shot, not using Serpent Sting, you're not doing any of that, but you can auto-shot thrown weapons. It's the only thing you can do. I don't want to give you a a false notion of being a thrown weapon hunter. Well, I'm glad someone made the change and you were happy with it. Excuse me. So, for my purposes, I have it because I am restricted to axes only, and so I want to do a ranged pull. I just do my my auto shot for my... Are these guys tough? 11, 11... Yeah, you'll be fine. It is nice, I will say that much. I know some people have always wanted a thrown weapon hunter, like, fully. And I'm like, it's not that. It is. And the troll way as well. I imagine Rexxar would throw axes, right? At least I hope he does. Because that's what I'm modeling this whole... Hold on. That's what I'm modeling this all off of. Bunny ears, the perfect disguise for hunting. I mean... You say so. Ferocious grizzly bear. Do I need these guys? I don't need those guys. I'm gonna go kill a bunch of stuff in the dead... Ooh. Night Lash is level 14, huh? That might be a little spicy for my level. I just remember that quest being hard. And you know what's different between Rexxar and Rexxanna? Rexxanna would throw her whole body in front of a Dreadlord. So, Lloyd, I don't know how new you are to Turtle WoW, but there's a throwing weapon specialization in assassination. It's not like the cornerstone of the build, but the big thing is you can do something called Devastating Throw that acts as an interrupt, and it also applies your offhand poison. Oh yeah, well, hey, welcome. Welcome. Enjoy your time. There's a lot of people, myself and people in this community who are hanging out in stream chat. They probably have an answer to a question you have. It's very old school vanilla, so a lot of the questions we have to answer together as a community, because sometimes the team doesn't even know. Yeah, like, it's definitely not a thrown weapon rogue thing. It's definitely an ability. It's a thrown weapon ability, but it is not like a thrown weapon rogue. Much in the same way that, like, I can auto shot with my thrown weapons, but I'm not a thrown weapon hunter. Nope, I did the wrong one. There it is. You're back. So you're doing a Rexxar grind too? I'd love to hear it. To celebrate Horde's mightiest hero. What else could we do? Not gonna be wrong, like Thrall's great, you know. He helped liberate the orcs. No one's gonna speak badly about Thrall, but I mean Rexxar also had a lot working against him, you know? His unusual mixed parentage. Something that, you know, I think, not to think too deeply about it, it's a video game, but in America, having, like, mixed race or mixed heritage is something that is a very common theme in America, where you try to figure out which culture you belong more to, or if you want to be in both or neither. I think that resonates a lot with Americans. Something that I've bumped into with Europeans who are like, I don't get it. It's like, well, Rexxar is such a vibe. I think he would hang out with anyone that would let him hang out with him. Ooh, Misha got a level up and reminded me I need to feed. Alright. What else do I got up here? Skittering blood. Alright. I'll keep working. I don't necessarily want to do this quest right now. Just I need another level, I think. But Curse of Thule? Who the hell is Thule? Also, I think these guys run away, so wing clip's actually helpful here. Alright, they decide not to run away. Alright. Yeah, I know people, Rex, people are talking to me about, like, oh, well, Rexxar had other pets. I'm like, yeah, but, like, you can't, in that same sentence, tell me the bond that he had with Misha wasn't something special, because it totally was. Because, like, he was bros with all of his other pet friends, but he and Misha, like, they were like best friends forever. I haven't read those books, Bubble. but I think I know the overview of it. I think I watched a Platinum WoW video about it. What I will say though is from that understanding, I liked his the understanding of what an orc is. I don't know if I could get on board with all the time travel shenanigans, but it's kind of hard to avoid time travel shenanigans, huh? In a world where you literally have the Bronze Dragonflight, but here we are. That's a good point. That's a good point, Bless. You know, a lot of the reason why Rexxar has such a strong bond with animals, it isn't because he's like special. He wasn't like gifted some power like a guardian. He wasn't like the chosen one in a lot of ways that someone like Thrall is. It was because of his essentially his background. He was shunned by the cultures that would have otherwise been the ones to raise him. And that sort of forced him to care more about creatures. So in many ways, it's sort of a sad fact that that's how he gained such kinship with creatures. But in the end, it was good for him. So I like to think of it as like kind of a heartwarming tale. I'm trying to get over to these. There they are. I'm getting Misha to train on big bears. So she knows how to be a big bear too. Now, I'm not just imagining one of those guilt-tripping animal rescue ads, but with Rexxar in the mix, yeah, if Rexxar came on my television and said, like, citizens of the Horde, these poor, helpless dogs need your help. I'd just be like, Murag, I got bad news. We have no money. So, fix that. I gave it all away. It's true, Rex. They have her pretty accurate in Turtle WoW, with like the right size. You can go find them in Desolus if you're doing Test of Skulls or whatever. It could be Bubble. I don't know if that's the case. I think I remember looking at them very close up recently. And get some of this buff food going. By the way, XP's coming in quick and fat. I love to see it. It is a bummer that pets shrink, but oh, I should have given that to Misha. Alright, there's like a bunch of spiders here. Yeah, they're there. Do I just have to kill a certain number? No, I need skittering blood. Okay. Alright, strap in, Misha. We're probably going to get 2. Yep. That one was very confused about which way to go. But they're here now. If you want to do one of those taunts, Misha, that'd be really cool. No pressure, no pressure. But, you know, like... Taunt, please. Thank you. Just for your good work. You know, I'm starting... Maybe I'm going to end up hating it. I really don't mind feeding the bear. Let's see. What does it say? Taunt the target, increasing the likelihood the creature will focus attacks on you. I don't know how that works. I said taunt more in the generic term, like, please get it off me. See, I like the fact that Misha and I are playing like aggro ping pong between the two of us. That's ideal. Is this retail? Alex, this is a private server. This is Turtle WoW. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound disrespectful either when I kind of chuckle. I was just like, I've been playing Turtle WoW for years at this point, so it's just it's funny to me to hear people get, is this retail? I'm like, no. Oh, look at these pants. Oh, let's go. I went from cloth to leather, and I get a strength and agi, which is good for my melee hunter build. And you know what it means when we get new gear of any type. Armor kit. No, it's not classic. Oh, sorry, it's not retail classic or any version of Season of Discovery. We like Blizzard developers, but all my homies hate Blizzard corporate. Oh, cool. I hope you're having fun. I started on Orc Rogue here too. You said it, Venoms, not me. Sips tea. Oh, who's that? What is that thing? No, not that one. Do that. Okay, you know what? Fine, he's here. I tried so many different ways to pull that guy. I kept getting LOS. Yeah, Alex. Probably my favorite part of the game is the community. They're really helpful. They're very friendly. At large, of course, you're gonna have, with a community this size, you're always gonna have, you know, people who don't quite hit the mark. But it's the reason why I kept playing. Alex, let me tell you what the challenge is all about. Yeah, I'll keep that up in the corner for a second. So, this is Rexxanna. She was disgraced by her tribe. I don't know exactly what happened. She's trying to regain honor by following the path of Rexxar. And that means dealing with the world a little differently, the way Rexxar would. Only using axes, a bear pet, not using ranged abilities. So it's a, consider almost like a Nuzlocke. It's a self-imposed challenge. Oh, I mean, I don't know enough about the Warmane community to have a qualification of what that might actually mean, but if they're that Warmane coded, inability to buy gold will be difficult. Well, now you know, Alex, because I can't use ranged abilities. I can use axes, but I can't use, like... I don't have, like, Serpent Sting or any of those abilities trained. But I can throw axes. Am I done in this cave? I am done in this cave. Imagine using a ranged weapon as a hunter. Not Rexxar. Not our real hero. How slow does wind clip make you? I wind clipped you. Okay, how slow does wind clip make you? Look at that. You'll never catch me. Yeah, I mean, Lax Elf, there's always going to be those people. I think that's one of the understandings of this era of WoW. I think Turtle has done a lot to combat that and foster a different kind of community. There's always going to be people that want that kind of thing. Some people think that's fun, and that's okay. One thing about being an open and friendly community is understanding people and having different perspectives, as long as they're not, toxic asshats. then that's fine. And I've seen that plenty, but I also see people understanding the vibe and behaving better. It's not as loud as when someone jumps into a chat and then starts yelling expletives, of course, but there's definitely spaces where I've talked to people more individually, and they're like, yeah, no, like I used to be like an absolute jerk, and I would say all this stuff. I came to Turtle WoW and I felt like everyone was more chill, and it was more okay to be chill. So, that stuff isn't as loud, but I think it's just as warranted or valid in experience. Oh, come on. Nope. So I have to, kill guys until someone pops out? It's kind of wild. I want to save my cooldown for when this Banshee shows up, I guess. Actually, why don't you go on that one? Oh, come on, really? Man. No. Let me get the... Alright, let's go. Woo! We got in. So that warlock just wandered up and then got to pull the mob that I generated by killing those guys. So that's why I rushed to get the invite, so I could actually get the loot drop from the boss. Alright, I gotta go find some corpses, and then we're gonna walk back. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I can do the white scalps on my way back. I'll need one more. Oh, jeez. Hello. Oh, I left you on passive? That's bad. Yeah, Bubble, that's So there is moderation. A lot of it has to do with how many people are available when the moderation's needed, and the levels of which kind of moderation's done varies based on like what hour it is, sort of who's on at the time. But there is a good amount. But when I tell you like how many people actively play on Turtle WoW, and then how many people are in charge of like moderating, it makes perfect sense. They're fighting an uphill battle. I mean, Bubble, it's literally a limitation of like they can only do so much. Because at the end, like, and I know it's a sad state of affairs, but here's what you can do, right? So you can be more aggressive. You can try banning them. They're going to take the ban as a sign to come back and keep doing it. And then you're back at square one. You can't really ban IP addresses in a world of VPNs. It's the benefit of having an open community also means it's an open community. This is colored. Oh, I already had some of these. Nice. And that is true what Murag says. Take a screenshot, show it off. There are definitely people that have been, you know, not just like server muted and stuff. They get like banned. But I recognize that it's an uphill fight. I try to do my part to call it out when I see it, and try to be a positive role model for people in the community. I'm far from the best. I used to be a toxic idiot, like the rest of them, but we all have the chance to rehabilitate. What else do I need up here? I need like a bunch of warg hearts. And then I go south to Moon Range White Sculpts. Okay. There's a lot of wargs, so.
Hell yeah. I got the elegant dress from an egg.
You got an elegant dress from an egg?
Yeah.
Where is the... You're doing the thing where you're talking to me. Where was the egg stuff?
It's the Noble Garden stuff. I got one in...
Right, but where is it?
There, it's in... Mulgore, Zuratar, Barrens...
Yeah. Murag has been looking for the Noble Garden eggs. And she got a nice dress out of the situation. Interesting. Lax Elf says, while I was leveling my paladin, I saw Vrogrek for the first time in Barrens, fishing in the river bordering Duratar. If it wasn't for Vrogrek, I wouldn't have met Wisebeard. We all hope we can meet Wisebeard. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, the little connections, the little moments that happen that sort of make you realize that, like, oh, like, this is a good community for me. I've often talked about mine where...
Pet hunters.
My pet hunger? Oh, I'll fix it right away. I had a cool experience as a hardcore character. I went to a fishing derby. It was part of an RP event, and I won it. I was hardcore though, so I couldn't get traded the prize. One of the people was an RP GM, and they just used GM commands to get me the prize. And it was at that moment I'm like, oh, GMs are real. They care about the community. And that kind of turned the whole ship for me. Didn't take much. I'd been so starved for having a real community after Classic that I was just like, oh, here it is. Feeding my pet. By the way, Murug, I have a secret. Do not tell the team. You see these oranges?
Oh.
Misha's a very happy bear. She getting the best oranges around. Oh, she's fed. Bubble Train, she'd be fed. Yeah, I think that's always... RPGMs should always be one of us, if that makes sense. They're more involved... They're more like the game than even like regular GMs are, who have to deal with like disputes and stuff like that. RPGMs are like party planners. And they very much care about how the community's doing and stuff like that. I still need another white scalp. Oh, yeah. Zorazar is absolute... I love that guy. He's done great work. I've worked with him on events where he's like done the decoration for a few of my events. Just every time he knocks it out of the park. He's an absolute asset to the community. And there's some people who like him who just do it for the love. Like there's not even like, I could get this wrong. I don't think there's a paycheck in it for him. I don't even know if there's turtle coins. Well, hold on now. You want to get that one? Thank you. I pulled 3 things and did I live? Find out more. Come on, come on. Ooh, got a nice crit there. Let's go. Easy, 3 and 1. Everyone say bless you to Murog. I mean, she sneezed. Thank you, guys. She knows a bit of Deutsch. She can also say Gesundheit. Okay, how many more of these stupid discolored war hearts do I need? Oh, I got a level too, didn't I? I did. Misha's the tank now. I mean, I imagine doing this as like a normal hunter would probably be slightly smoother, but it's not been bad so far. All right, we need another warg. These warg hearts are not dropping enough, I feel. Oh, because they're a 40% drop rate. All right, fair enough. I don't need any of these guys. Maybe I just don't do the warg heart. Maybe I slowly do the warg heart one over time. I've already given up. I'm like, eh. Because it's about time for me to be wrapping up. But when you think about it, we took Rexxanna all the way from level 8. I learned how to do Hunter. which, you know, if you're like power leveling, yeah, that's easy. You know, you probably know what to do. I do not. So I learned a lot. We finished what we wanted to do in Durotar. And then we headed over to Silverpine. I mean, it's been a great afternoon. I love when I get a day off and I can just stream and goof off. But honestly, I had a lot of fun. Just to wrap things up too, in case you didn't know, as sort of a bookends, because I started the stream with this. So my YouTube channel got 5,000 subscribers. That's awesome. Thank you. Very excited about that. Been feeling a little burned out on doing the news weekly. And so I make it a conscious effort to try to play the game that I talk about all the time a little bit more. Actually, I'll do that after. And part of that was like, you know, I have this leveling challenge in mind. I think I'll stream that. I'm still doing the news in a much more limited capacity. I have like a news minute I've written for the team to broadcast. I'll still be... I'm going to try either Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on whatever's more free for me or on my work schedule. I'm going to try to do what I would call like a... more like a roundup where I talk about the important news. I also have stuff I'm getting from Cenarius. I can talk about what's going on with Turtle 2.0 as like a part of that. But it won't be scripted. Scripting stuff and making all those slides takes a long time. And so that's time I'm choosing now actively to use to play the game. That was the big news of the day, you could say. I would like to, you know, fall back in love with Turtle WoW. Reconnaissance boots. Yuck. And outside of that, pretty just normal stuff, you know. I'll still do community advocacy and keep a track on stories that I think need to be talked about. That, I think I'm gonna fly back to Undercity and do a turn-in. Shouldn't be hard, but I would rather be in Undercity. In case I want to send myself some gear, or maybe Rexxanna can convince Frograg to get her nails did with some of his gold. Actually, she needs the fashion coins, so she can't, but yeah, you know, Bubble Train, that's part of it too, because I work so hard on other stuff that I don't get to do things like fun RP events. Let's go there. All right. But yeah, we'll put a little pin in it here for now. I don't plan to do anything off stream. Unless it's exceedingly boring. But maybe. Stuff like organizing loot or sending like gear to me or whatever. Stuff that I can cover really quickly. When I stream, I want that content to actually be like, oh, questing and checking stuff out. I don't want it to be like, I don't know, this axe has 3 agility, but this axe has 4 agility. Like, I don't think it's very engaging content. I've heard whispers, Bubble. I'm interested in seeing what that's all about. But as always, you know, stay plugged in with your community. Check it out. If you're new, check out Turtle WoW. There's lots to learn. There's a good community. You know, find your home. Find where you belong. So I'll do my normal sign off. Remember, take care of one another. And take care of yourself. If you're playing games, keep in mind the object is to have fun. So if you're not doing that, do something else. And, as always, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.